say goodbye. I love Hulk Hogan's game. I want to watch some faggot, some homo. Snort, snort. I want to take you for Phil. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. A mutated creature that looked like he was sitting in a wheelchair. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Darksea Defil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Defil? There's a Darksea Defil. Or Darksea Defil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Defil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Defil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. And wow, we got a special day today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Today is Saturday, the 14th of June, January 2023. Getting a little ahead of myself there. And it is time for the show. It is time for a very special
shut up this dude
for
who's being
sure.
a moron.
Because today, ladies and gentlemen, after some 8+ year wait, today, per your votes and your feedback, we are going to return to the world of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for the beginning of what will hopefully be an ongoing epic playthrough. Okay? We hope. You can only hope. You can't guarantee, but you can hope. Difference being this time around, number one, I'm playing on Xbox Series X, so it should be a more consistent experience than when I played this, over 8 years ago on PC, where I was having some graphical issues. Number two, I'm a live streamer with full interaction now, face cam, chat, conversation, back and forth, and this is going to be, I feel, night and day difference from my old playthrough of this game that I attempted in, what was it, I want to say it was 2014, something like that. So actually, it was more like 9 years ago. I remember back then, without having interaction with the audience, trying to play this game, and, not really understanding it that well. The only other Elder Scrolls game I had played was Skyrim. And the systems are basically very different in this one. It has more outdated stuff, or I should say, not necessarily outdated, but maybe more aged systems of doing things. While Skyrim was way more casualized for someone who had never really played an Elder Scrolls game before, Oblivion definitely has some things in there that you kind of have to get adjusted to and get used to, that I guess what people have said are more in line with, what you would expect from older school Elder Scrolls games. Also the fact that a lot of the times you can get lost, you're not exactly sure where to go for a particular quest. And I remember several times during the playthrough, now this was 2014, this is before I was actively interactive with my audience. I very many times still had to go to the stream chat, and I was like, hey guys, you know what I'm doing, or how to play this game, or because I didn't know. It was just, it's not self-explanatory in a lot of ways. And one of the ways that I kind of suggested this game to you guys for viewers' choice here in 2023 was that if we're going to do this, this is going to be a very interactive social gameplay experience. I want this to be Phil's playing the game, but you guys very much are along for the journey and are helping me every step of the way. Rather than it's like, oh, Phil's playing this game cold for the first time and has to figure everything out for himself and flub through the systems and basically fucks everything up. I don't want that. I would rather have it that, because it took me so long to finally get back to this game, that we now have a great experience with it, with your help. Okay? So, I hope you guys are down for that. Being that this is running on the Xbox Series X, with my capture setup, it should look as good as it could possibly look in 2023. It's not going to be great. It's a very old game. This game was a launch title for the Xbox 360. Yeah, almost 20-year-old game. It was like 17 years old or something like that. So obviously, it ain't going to be great. But at the very same time, I think that if we chill together, if we talk and interact, and you guys help me with everything in the game that I don't understand, I think it's going to be a great time. And I think it's going to be just as good as the last 2 years, where we had these ongoing chill viewers' choice playthroughs. If you remember, in 2021, we had Fallout New Vegas with all of its DLCs. That was a crazy long playthrough that we enjoyed all throughout, early spring to midsummer.
My laugh sounds
and then
like
last year we had Skyrim,
when I laugh and I go,
which we started on Christmas, and then we continued through January all the way through like May, June. No, it sounds nothing like that.
And I
at
definitely
all.
feel like this will be, you know, more interesting of a playthrough because I've never done it before. This is not me returning to a game that I've played multiple times like those. In this case, this is me actually just playing the game for the first time, which should be really neat. Now, already, you know, people have already asked many different questions. Allow me to try to address some of these before we get into the meat of today's podcast. Which I'll be honest, today we don't have too much to talk about. Basically, what I want to do is I want to talk about Elder Scrolls today, and I also want to talk about
Tiger,
the future of those lost, forgotten playthroughs, which we discovered in my closet hard drives. We kind of need to talk about that and figure out what we want to do with them, because I'm just kind of like confused, scratching my head about what to do. In regards to those, it seems like everyone has a different opinion. But I don't want to do something that's going to piss people off. You know, I did a lot of work in the last 2 years that basically now I've been full-time on YouTube again. I put a lot of hard work and effort into getting DSP Gaming built up and being a destination for you guys to come and chill with me and have good gameplay every day. The absolute last thing I would want to do is piss people off now. Because I start uploading old playthroughs. And people don't like those old playthroughs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so anyway, we'll talk about all that in a minute. But welcome to the show, everyone. Today is Saturday. So basically today we'll be halfway through my streaming week. It is a 6-day streaming week for me this week. I'm still going to be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I guess what we should do... what do you mean the tips link's not working for you? Yes, it is. I literally just clicked it myself and the tips link works. So, anyway. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. All right? Let's talk a little bit about what happened last night. And let's talk about Elder Scrolls and my history with Oblivion and why it's special that I'm finally going to be starting this playthrough today with all of you. And we'll talk a little bit about, you know, how we're covering it and everything. And then we'll go on from there and talk about the lost playthroughs, okay? First of all, you may notice something. Today I look a little different. You notice that? I do look a little different. And the background looks a little different. There's not as much color in the background. But I look a little brighter. And the reason is because it's sunny outside today. It's the first day it's actually been sunny in many weeks because we've had a lot of cold winter, you know, weather here in Washington recently. And with that colder winter weather brought clouds, rain, and so you've been seeing this office set up for that.
Look at
since
them.
I got the ring light a little
Come
over a week
on.
ago, was it? Or
You
was it
gotta
about
be
a week
kidding.
ago? No, actually, it was just about a week ago because I got it live on stream, right? There's going to be days where the sun will be out and there's nothing I can really do about it. Like, you know, even to show you, if I change the color behind me, it's not as bright. You notice that? It doesn't stand out as much. The blue's actually just as bright, I would say. But some other colors, you could definitely tell they're not really standing out as much. Probably because there's sun and it's coming through my blinds and there's nothing I can really do about that. You know, unless I buy complete blackout curtains and get them installed because there's a special window. I know my house is weird. We've had special windows here where you can't even just buy standard stuff. I would have to get it fitted to the window so it fits properly and everything. And, you know, so basically, yeah, it kind of sucks because there's nothing I can really do about it. I'm in a bedroom. I'm not in an actual 4-wall office with no windows and lighting that's controllable. I'm in a bedroom. Okay. In fact, there's not a room in this house that doesn't have a window. Now that I'm thinking about it, besides the bathrooms. Yeah. My bathroom in the hallway doesn't have a window. And my downstairs bathroom doesn't have a window. But outside of that, literally every other room in the house has open. Yeah. Has that. Even downstairs, it's like the base style windows where they're big up in the ceiling. So you can't even block those even if you wanted to. You see? So unless you like to hear me from my toilet, there's nothing I can really do about that. Maybe in the future, maybe another stream improvement in the future would be, hey, I can actually get blackout curtains for the office and we can block that off and then it'll be even better lighting. But for all intents and purposes, it still looks good. It just looks a little different. I know I look a little bit brighter. The background you can't see as well. There's not much I can do about that on a sunny day. Okay? All right. So, let's talk about the rest of my streaming week so you guys know what to expect. Today, obviously, we got the Level 1 podcast, but following this, it is the premiere of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And yes, we are going to continue right from where I left off during my Christmas marathon. If you remember, during the Christmas marathon, you voted for Oblivion, and we played it for about 90 minutes. So we played through that jailbreak intro. I think we were fighting off some monsters with a giant mace or something like that. Or shooting a warhammer. And, if I remember correctly, we arrived at the very first story-based town. And that's when we ran out of time, right? So that's what we're going to pick up today. We're just going to pick up right where I left off. But I'm definitely going to need your help, of course, in order to figure out exactly what's best way to play the game. So that starts today, okay? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake. No, Resident Evil 1 Remake concludes tonight. Now, we only have about an hour left. We're actually in the lab already, but we do have a few things left to do. If I'm remembering correctly, we have to kill a bunch of enemies so we can clear a path and get this volatile fuel canister and take it from one end of the facility to the other, put it into the engine, turn on the engine, and then we have to escape with a bunch of enemies. I think there's a time limit, and then you have to get to an elevator, if I remember correctly. Now, I don't remember exactly if we need to do the elevator first or if we need to find another modus, because I'm missing a modus, if I remember correctly. So we need to find the modus,
I don't even know what you're talking
do the
about.
final modus puzzle, open the door, see what's through the door, and then I think you do the elevator. I forget the order, only because I've only played Resident Evil 1 Remake once. I played the original several times, but it's a different game. They changed a lot in the remake. So I don't exactly remember the order of things we need to do tonight. But I would say we got about an hour left in the game, okay? So tonight on the late stream, we're going to finish that up. But then, for the second half of the stream, we have an important task. I'll probably do a little bit of Q&A with you guys. And what it's going to do is we have to discuss what's the next survival horror game that I'm going to be playing between now and the release of Dead Space Remake that's coming out on the 27th of this month. So we have just under 2 weeks left for the Dead Space Remake. And so obviously, we want to determine what's the next survival horror game, and let's jump into it so we can get it in the rotation and play it and get it done before we play the Dead Space Remake. But we have two options. Option number one is a game I've played only once before, and to be very honest with all of you, I don't remember it very well. Resident Evil 0. I don't remember the playthrough I did of it. All I remember is there's a train. That's literally all I can remember about the game. I don't remember a damn thing about it outside of that. And I know that there was a summer many years ago. It was earlier years when I moved here, so it's probably like 2014, 2015. There was a summer when I played like a bunch of classic Resident Evil games. I had gotten them all digitally when I had bought the collector's edition of Resident Evil 6 many years before, but I never played them. So that summer, I actually played them all, like back to back. I played like Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Code Veronica X. So I remember some things about them, but not all, okay? And this one, I don't remember at all. So if I were to replay that game, that would be cool because it's my second, playthrough of it. This one, obviously, would be a lot more...
You want to play the fucking game?
Interactive, because I wasn't doing interactive streaming back then. It would probably be a lot more fun. I don't know how stressful or frustrating the game is, because again, I haven't played it in so long I can't remember it. All right, but that's option number one. Option number two is a newer survival horror game that came out in October called Signalis. This one is on Game Pass, and apparently it's a throwback and homage to classic either Resident Evil or Silent Hill, or a combination of both. A lot of horror elements of older games like that. I guess it's set in the future. It's supposed to be sci-fi, but there's a lot of enemies and things. And it's harder to survive because you have limited ammo and resources and things. So, a lot of people seem to be torn about this. There doesn't seem to be a consensus on which one I could play. By the way, I can only play one. There's absolutely no way I'm going to fit two of these in within less than 2 weeks before Dead Space Remake comes out. So, we've got to pick tonight. All right? We'll do that tonight on the late stream after I finish Resident Evil 1 Remake, and then that new game will be set. It'll actually begin this coming
Someone please
Tuesday.
shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Sunday. Only one stream for me on Sunday. It's going to be the Level 1 podcast, where we'll likely be discussing how Oblivion went today, and we'll probably also be discussing whatever game we chose tonight. And then it's going to be
Enchanted
more
Hat
One Piece
or money
Odyssey
buff,
as we
or
actually
you
head
just
into the
assault
meat of the
levels
game.
while the
Yesterday,
fight is
One Piece
born.
Odyssey went really well,
What the
but we
fuck?
really just did the intro. So now we're going to head into the meat of the game, the first major developments in the mainstream gameplay of it, and the storyline, okay? So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow night. No late stream on Sunday because I have to film the private react videos for my patrons for this month. I need to get it done now. If I don't do it now, we're going to get caught up in other stuff and I'll never get it done. Now that the year-end stuff is over last week, now we can focus on this. So I got to do that tomorrow night, no late stream. Monday, we're back to double streams. On Monday, it'll be more Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the first stream. And Monday night will be the return of Warzone, which I know you guys absolutely love. We've been away from it for a few days. It'll return on Monday. And then Tuesday, it'll be the premiere of whatever survival horror game we selected. All right? Whichever one we selected, which I'm not sure which one we're going to select tonight, but whatever we selected begins on Tuesday. And then Tuesday night will either be more Oblivion or more One Piece, depending on what you guys want more of. All right, we'll determine, which one you want to see a late night stream of on Tuesday night, and that will be it for the week. Wednesday is my day off for the week. Okay, and then just a little example moving forward, we will balance Oblivion, One Piece, and the horror game as main streams. Whatever's not a mainstream will end up being a night stream. Plus, there'll be Warzone, and that's going to be balanced for about a week and a half until the Dead Space remake comes out.
I
The
love
hope
it.
here is that I will finish whatever survival horror game is that we're playing by the time the Dead Space remake comes out, so that way we're not having 2 survival horror games at the end of the month. Okay, now. What about Forspoken? I'm not interested in it. I'm just not. Doesn't look like a game that appeals to me. Looks pretty uninspired. If it ends up being a shocker hit and everyone who plays it is agreed, oh my god, it's one of the best games ever, I can't believe Phil's skipping it, then I'll consider playing it. Right now, it seems to be quite the opposite, so I'm not interested in it. What about the new Fire Emblem game? There's no way I'm playing a new Fire Emblem game right now. In the middle of all the things I'm doing, I'm playing a One Piece JRPG and Oblivion. There's no way I'm playing a third RPG and a Fire Emblem game on top of that. That is just not happening, okay? So those 2 games I'm not interested in, and again, there's really nothing else going on until the Dead Space remake. That's the next major thing I'm interested in, okay? Now, what about some of the other things that I've been talking about? Well, last night, I did a very in-depth 2-hour Q&A session with my audience. Why was it a 2-hour Q&A session out of nowhere? Because we were going to do Friday Night Fights, and then I realized...
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
Not even guaranteed you get matches. So instead, we did 2 hours of Q&A. And I thoroughly gave answers for things like, hey, what about that new idea you said you have for 2023? What's going on with that? Or, hey, what about that interview that you were asking for a couple of months ago? What's the update on that? If you want the absolute full explanation on those, check out the Q&A from last night. I'm going to give you the very, very brief, abridged version answers. In regards to, excuse me, in regards to the new idea or ideas that I have for 2023, I still have them. And I would love to explain to you what they are, and I would love to start them right now. But, like many things in life, you have to do them when you're ready and when things are prepared. Right now, things are not ready to go. Those ideas are good ideas, but essentially, all the pieces are not in place yet. Let's put it that way, right? So rather than rush to start something new and interesting and different and exciting, I would rather wait until it seems to be ready to go and then do it all when it seems like the time is right. I don't think that rushing into something head first without proper preparation is a good idea in 2023. The last thing I would want to do is go in half-cocked and then not live up to expectations, or, you know what I mean? So basically, without any kind of spoilers whatsoever, because I'm not going to even allude to what it is, I have some really good ideas for the year. Yes, I am absolutely looking forward to implement them, and yes, I can't wait to, but I'm not ready yet. We're getting there, and once we get there and we're ready, then I will let you know. But for now, it doesn't make sense to basically, work on stuff and reveal stuff till it's ready. Okay, so I'll let you know more once we get closer and or once I'm ready to go. Right now, that has not happened yet. Okay, now, in the flip side of that, the other thing was, remember, back in November, I wanted someone to interview me. I wanted someone to give me a fair shot about all the bullshit and controversy and slander that's said against me on a daily basis here on the YouTube and over the internet, because I felt that it had gotten completely out of hand. There was actually like 2 weeks where I think it was like 5 different major YouTubers were referencing me in a very negative light in their content, and I was like, it's the ultimate case of punching down. All they're doing is referencing these negative memes against me instead of actually like vetting any information. And I felt that it was getting out of hand to the point where now a lot of people who didn't know me were probably hating on me or not liking me again because of these people referencing me in this light. And so I said it would only be fair if these guys who want to constantly talk junk about me would actually interview me and talk to me about these things going on that people say about me, right? And I really felt like that would have been a good opportunity for me. And at that time, a lot of people reached out and contacted me about an interview, okay? And I was actually happy with the fact that so many people were interested. And I narrowed it down to 2. And basically then it just kind of sat there. And as to this day, it is still just kind of sitting there. And you might say, well, why? Why didn't you do the interview? I could do it right now if I wanted to. I'm serious. Like, I have 2 people I could talk to right now. Say, I'm ready, and we would just do it within 24 hours. But here's the deal. The reason I wanted to do the interview was because at that time, there was so much negativity being thrown towards me. And what's happened is in the last 2 months, I've tried actively to change myself and my attitude. I tried to not constantly be talking about things like money on streams. You know, a lot of people were accusing me of hardcore e-begging and stuff and only being about the money. And I've basically tried to completely change that attitude, that mentality, and that kind of coming across like that on my streams. And I hope that you feel that in the last 2 months that I've made this active effort that things have been better. Because I've really tried hard, okay? So, with all that being said, I actually feel that today, 2 months later, things are a lot better than they were over 2 months ago. Like, I felt like over 2 months ago, everyone on the internet was so negative towards me, and now I haven't really heard or seen anything like that in a very long time. All right? In fact, I've been having a lot of fun here with all of you. And things have been, I felt a lot more positive, a lot more different. And I think it's a combination of 2 things. Yes, I definitely changed for the better, but also I'm completely trying to write off any nonsense against me when it comes to the shit that these people are saying and doing. And what I mean by that is, I'm well aware I'm always going to have my haters. I'm always going to have the people who are crapping on me, right? That's never going to change. But I don't pay attention to it. I'm just kind of ignoring it. And you notice whenever someone tries to bait me, oh, they'll tip me $1, and they'll say, hey, can you talk about this negative thing or this negative thing? No, I can't. I don't want to. You're wasting everyone's time. No one is here to hear this nonsense. No one wants to hear the drama. We're here for good times together, for games, to talk about meaningful things, social interactions between us that have a purpose. Not sit here and talk about drama, insults, drama, bullshit. Right? So I've been doing my absolute best to avoid that.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
And I hope that
you're
you've
going to be
seen
treated like
that
an asshole.
in
You're going to be shown
content
the
in
door.
last 2 months. So here's the thing. If I'm not going to be, constantly be talking stupidly about money and dumb shit on the streams, which I never should, and if we're not going to entertain the nonsense of what people are saying and doing outside of the stream, why does any of that matter, and why would I need an interview? Right? If anything, if I did an interview with anyone, and even if someone who was totally positive towards me, or even if it was someone who was kind of middle of the road and fair to me, it would still bring a lot of drama and a lot of nonsense. We know that, right? Well, absolutely, I think we can all agree. Right now, I kind of like how things have been going. And if things are going good, why mess with that? Why mess with the formula that's working? So let's stay the course for now. And I'll let you guys know if anything changes. But basically, like I said, I know for a fact that, if I wanted to do an interview, I could
that
do
money.
one
I really do.
with a
I
couple
need that
really
money to pay my
good
bills.
content creators. They're interested, but I'm kind of in a position where it's like, why ruin that with when I'm focused on me and I'm focused on my content and my channel? Why now say, oh, now we got to go back to all the nonsense that these idiots say every day? Why? I've enjoyed just shutting it out and having a good time with you guys every day. It's really nice. Really, honestly, it's been very positive around here. It was a really great holiday season for sure, and I want to keep that momentum going. Therefore, starting today, I'll start wearing the Santa hat again. No, we're not doing that. I'm just, you get the point I'm saying is there was such good stuff going on. Why ruin it now? So there you go. Okay. So there you go. There's your answers. All right. That's why, number one, I haven't launched anything new on DSP Gaming or anything recently. You're like, well, you said new stuff was coming. That's why you haven't seen anything yet. And number two, that's why there's been no interview. If things change, I'll let you know. For now, let's focus on what we're doing here. Let's focus on the positive stuff going on. Sound good? Okay. All right. So there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the two big topics today, Oblivion and what to do with the lost playthroughs. Those are the two things I want to hit upon on today's podcast. So before we get to those, by the way, I see that there are contributions coming in, both on the YouTube side and the tip side, and thank you guys for that. Just a quick reminder, I save shoutouts for contributions until the end of the podcast. That's done on purpose, so that way I can do them all at once. We can update the leaderboards and give rewards out if needed. We can get all that done in one fell swoop rather than it being all split apart and then the whole podcast, I lose my train of thought. Okay, so that's coming, and thank you to those who have contributed already. I really appreciate that. Okay.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. So, all that being said, let's do this. So, one thing that I want to call out, because this is the one important thing we should talk about before we get to those topics, is the members goal for the month of 600 members. All right. So, guys, just so you know, we have 10 days left to hit the members goal for the month. And you might say, 10 days left? Wait a minute, Phil. 10 days doesn't seem to make sense because the month of January has 31 days. All right? So why would there only be 10 days left to hit the members goal of 600 members for the month? That doesn't seem to, where'd the other days go? Okay? And that's a fair question. All right? Here's your answer. Last month, this channel was gifted 100 memberships on Christmas Eve. That's the 24th. Those will expire around the 23rd or the 24th of this month. Therefore, we're going to lose 100 members. So it's going to go from 5-something down to 4-something. All right? So if we don't hit the members goal of 600 members by the 24th, we're just not going to hit it. There's no way we're going to get 200 members within another week of the month. That's just not going to happen, okay? So, if you are not a member, all the things you're missing out on, let me explain. Cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. Highlighted name in chat and video comments. Access to all of my emotes in chat and video comments. The ability to ignore the slow mode rules of the chat so you can talk as much as you want when you're live on a stream. Priority access to special events. For example, the ability to nominate and vote on games for special events. Members always get priority. And this is exciting because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do this right now live. When I do my bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King, members
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
In fact, the last several episodes of Ask the King from 2022, the vast majority of questions that were answered were member questions. And so, live on stream, right now,
Miserable.
I'm going to set up a
This is
thread
miserable.
on the main channel page of DSP Gaming, where members exclusively will now be able to begin setting up their own questions for the show. And that will be the major thread that I will pull upon when we do the show. So let's actually do it right now. Here it is. All channel members. Attention channel members. This is the special thread where you can post up your questions for the upcoming episode of Ask the King Q&A, which is now scheduled for Thursday, January 26th. Members get huge priority to have their questions answered on the show, so be sure to post yours up, and good luck. Thanks so very much for your support. There you go. So as of right now, I'm going to post that up. Boom. That is now live on the main channel page of DSP Gaming. And if you remember, I urge you, post up your questions for the show. Because at this point, we've got less than 2 weeks before the show. And this will give us some time to gather some good questions from the members of the channel. All right. So that's just one of many, many benefits that members get. Okay?
I need that money.
So,
I really do. I
If
need
you are
that
not
money
a member,
to pay my bills.
you are missing out. Big time. Especially if you like the content here. Being a member is a way that you can ongoingly support this channel and get cool benefits out of it. Also, if you're not aware, gifted memberships are enabled here on DSP Gaming. Now, gifted memberships don't work for everyone. There's these weird criteria on YouTube. For example, if you're a brand channel or if you're in a certain country, gifted memberships aren't available. If you're interested to see if gifted memberships are available where you are, type !gift into the stream chat. A link should pop up. You click on it. It'll take you to the page that tests it. And if it's available, it'll say click here to enable gifted memberships. So the way gifted memberships work is that people can gift either one or multiple memberships to the channel. And the way it works is you have to enable it through that link. And then if you are someone who frequents the channel, you have an increased chance to get it. So for example, the people who are here the most, who watch the most, who engage with the chat the most, those are the people who will get a gifted membership first. And then YouTube kind of divvies it out dependent on other criteria after that. So, the biggest viewers, the biggest fans get the gifted memberships first. And typically, you know, we get some nice, generous people here who every month gift memberships to the channel. That is very much appreciated. If you would like to support this channel, gifting memberships is a great way to do so, all right? So, if you want to see a very special event happen next month, all right, please consider either becoming a member or gifting a membership. Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. Special event? What special event? Well, we got something unique, something I've never done in the 15 years that I've been a content creator. A sports-themed event, okay? I'm calling it DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. It will be a themed marathon where I'll be dressed up in NFL attire. I will have other silly accessories with me that I'll likely get off Amazon. For example, I'll probably get like one of those silly helmets you could drink out of with the straws and stuff. I'll probably get a bunch of snacks for the event that I'll be eating over the course of the day, the kind of stuff that you would eat if you were watching a sports game at home or tailgating. I'll likely order out food, maybe some pizza and wings or something like that. Just again, you know, food you would watch or you would eat during watching a game. And what I'm going to do is a couple special things. Number one, I'm going to be playing some retro sports games on the Switch that are available through the Switch subscription service. But in addition to that, we'll be watching back and reacting to old advertisements that used to play during the Super Bowl back in the day. We're talking like probably like the 80s and 90s Super Bowl ads, okay? So, that'll be pretty darn cool. I think it's a special event that people would really enjoy. It's unique. It's different. Again, it's something outside of my comfort zone. I've never done it before. It's a variety of content that'll be... It's like a variety day, a special day, okay? When would it be? The day before the Super Bowl. So I think that's like Saturday, February 11th or something like that, okay? So, it'll be exciting. I'm very excited for this. I want to do it. I think it'll be a really great event, all right? But we got to hit the members goal for the month. So if you're not a member, consider becoming one. If you've been a member but it lapsed, consider renewing. If you're already a member and or you're a supporter of the channel, hey, consider gifting some memberships. People are very grateful. In fact, yesterday we had like 6 or 7 gifted memberships, which is why we actually kind of jumped up a little bit here. People really seem to like that. They love the gifted membership. So, in fact, shout out to RAC1190 who just became a channel member this very moment. Thank you, RAC, for becoming a member of DSP Gaming. I appreciate the support. Awesome. Okay. So with all that being said, the plugs are done, and now we can actually focus in on some more interesting things, like talking about Oblivion. So, here's the deal. You may not realize this, but I actually played Oblivion when it was a new release. Yeah. So way back when, at the dawn of the release of the Xbox 360. Okay, it came out in the fall of 2006? Or was it 2005? No, it was the fall of 2005. I remember specifically. And when the 360 came out, at that time, it was the most in-demand console ever. People were lining up outside of stores. Keep in mind, there was no online pre-order sales like back then. It was all brick and mortar. So you people were completely lined up outside of stores trying to buy this console. And basically, it was crazy. They all sold out everywhere. You couldn't buy one for the holiday season. You know, kids wanted the 360 for Christmas. You couldn't get it, okay? I got my 360 in January of 2006 when someone had returned it to the local Best Buy that I was currently working at. And when they returned it, everyone was wondering why they returned it. Well, come to find out, apparently they were saying it was defective. Well, I didn't know why they said it was defective. When they went to turn it on and test it, it worked fine. So everyone was like, well, it's kind of weird that they returned it and said that it's defective, it doesn't work, if the thing has no problems. So I happened to jump upon it and said, I'll buy it. I want it, you know. Rather than repackaging it and trying to put it on the floor and sell it as an open box item, I'll buy it myself. I want a 360. You know, I couldn't get one at the launch. Even though I'd worked the entire launch selling these consoles to people, I didn't have one for myself. So I bought it and brought it home with a few games. I remember, you know, Elder Scrolls Oblivion was one of them. And I had maybe 2 or 3 other games. Call of Duty was one of them. I remember that. I Call of Duty. I forget which one was the launch title. Was it like Call of Duty 2? Was it? I think it was Call of Duty 2. Okay. And a few other games. You know, maybe like 3 or 4 games I bought with the thing. And I brought it home and I was playing through them because the thing is they were all variety games. I remember, actually, you know, one of the games I played at launch, if I remember correctly, Hyper Fighting. Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting was on Xbox Live Arcade. and I actually really liked playing it, even though it was laggy as shit. I liked playing it because I had no other means to play old school Street Fighter. It was like retro for me at that point. Okay. So, so I bring it home, and you know I'm playing the games, and the thing is that I had so many different games that I was constantly swapping between them. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna start playing this game and I'm gonna play it start to finish. It was more like, you know, I got some time to play tonight. I'll play an hour of Call of Duty, then I'll swap over. I'll do some Street Fighter, then I'll play a little bit of Elder Scrolls or whatever. That's how it was. And back then, you know, I had a full-time job, so I was doing this between my hours at my job. So then, one night, I'm playing, and actually I remember, it was Elder Scrolls that I was actually playing. And I had gotten to the Oblivion gates, and I was in, you know, the other dimension, fighting off the demons in the other dimension, and, you know, doing stuff like that. I remember, because I bet that Street Fighter was unplayable with the 360 pad, it was, and eventually what I did, I bought this really cheap joystick that they had for the 360. I don't remember what company it was. It might have been Hori, but it was a low-quality joystick. It wasn't inexpensive.
No,
it was like
you
maybe
didn't,
50,
you
60 bucks,
motherfucking
but you could
piece
plug
of
it in
shit
and it would work
cocksucker.
with Street Fighter. It wasn't the best quality, but at least you
Mark
had a
my
joystick to
fucking
play on.
words.
Anyway,
I'm
that's
coming
neither
for
here
you.
nor there.
I'm
So I was
gonna
going
find
through
out
the
who the
Oblivion
fuck
gates,
you
fighting the
are.
monsters and everything, the
You
demons.
motherfucker.
And I remember one night,
you
all of
are
a sudden,
fucked.
in the middle of me playing,
Let this be noticed
boom,
live on the
these
internet.
weird,
You're fucked.
distorted color
And
bars
you are done.
start coming across my screen. And they're like horizontal, like bright purple pink distorted bars. And all of a sudden, it starts going. You hear like distortion in the audio, like what the hell? What is going on? So I turned off the console. I turned it back on. Red ring. Now the thing is, I owned this thing for a couple of weeks.
So
It
when I
wasn't like
laugh,
this
I go,
happened at first.
Or
So I guess what had happened was this must have
does that sound
happened
like
to someone else as well,
It sounds
who
nothing like that
had
at all.
owned the console.
I don't care.
And they returned it to Best Buy for credit because they didn't want to deal with the warranty system. There was no real quick warranty system for the Xbox back then. So what ended up happening was the thing was busted, and I had sent it in for warranty because the original person who had bought it, I guess,
love
had never
Hulk
registered
Hogan's
it with
dick.
Microsoft. So I sent it in for warranty, and I remember at that time, man, it took
It's
like a
Tevin's
long
fault.
time to get your Xbox 360 fixed. Like I sent it in, and I remember it was like over 2 months. So basically, it sucked because you couldn't get a replacement.
Thanks, Derek.
Um,
I appreciate that.
Oblivion came out March 20th, 2006. All right, so then my timing is off. I definitely played it. So maybe I'm trying to think when the 360 released. It was the fall of 2005. So it wasn't January. It was probably like March when I got it then. Whenever it was returned to the stores when I had bought it. And I remember that Oblivion was brand new. That's why I bought it. So my timeline is slightly off. It must have been, instead of January, it was probably like March. Like I said, I played it for about 2 weeks, I would say. On and off. And I got to the Oblivion gates and I was doing those missions and everything. And then, yeah, like I said, so it red ringed and I brought it in for warranty. Problem was, in the meantime, there was no way to get another 360. The 360 was not available. So I ended up waiting like almost a full 2 months. And then I remember finally, you know, probably around mid-2006, finally 360s started to show up at stores again. And I ended up having to buy the one that had like the tiny hard drive because they didn't have... Or actually back then, there was the one with the hard drive. Were there 3 versions back then? Man, it's hard to remember because I remember there was a version that didn't have a hard drive and you had to buy a memory card to save your game.
the law.
Then there was the version that had the
Live
small
with the
hard
consequences.
drive. And then wasn't there like the deluxe edition that came with the large hard drive, but also other things as well? So of course everyone wanted the one with the large hard drive, but if I remember, when I bought my 360, yeah. Now I'm really remembering. I bought the lowest end 360
I'm very confused.
that didn't have a hard drive because that
A
was the only
mutated
one that was
creature that would look like it was
stores.
sitting in a
And
wheelchair.
then I waited for my busted 360 to come back, and then either I'm trying to remember if I had to send them the hard drive or not. Maybe not. Maybe I just sent them the busted 360 and I kept the hard drive, and therefore when I bought the replacement 360, I had the game saves. It's just so long ago. It's really hard for me to remember. But anyway, the point I'm making here is by the time that I was able to play again, it was like 2-3 months later. And at that point, I had already traded in, like all the games I had traded in Call of Duty, I had traded in Oblivion. I just wanted the credit so I could do other stuff with the money. so that way I wasn't sitting on games that I couldn't play for 2 or 3 months. So I didn't even have it anymore. And I never rebought it. I never rebought Oblivion. I remember liking it. I thought it was a good game.
Looks like someone
It was
had too much
unique and
chili at
interesting. I never
Wendy's.
played an RPG like that before. It was my first Elder Scrolls experience, but you know, not having the Xbox for several months kind of killed it for me, and I wasn't really interested in going back to play it again.
Take that as
So I
you
never
will.
did. All right. Now fast forward to many years later, Skyrim comes out in 2011, and at that point I had a PC that was a gaming PC, and everyone wanted me to play Skyrim. I said, well, a game like that likely is going to run way better on PC than it is on any console. So I bought the PC version. I actually did a full PC
I need
playthrough
that
from
money.
when
I
was
really
doing
do.
direct
I need
capture.
that
It was a
money
camera
to pay
pointed
my
at
bills.
TV. But playing it on PC, I really enjoyed it, except for the fact that it had insane amounts of bugs at launch. Because
Today's
of the
been
PC
incredibly
version.
slow.
But in general, that was an epic playthrough and one of the best ones I ever did. I remember every day going into that game, full force loving it, and everyone loving the videos that I pumped out of that game every day. So now, fast forward many years later, I think it was 2014, and basically now I was direct capturing, I was live streaming daily, and there was a reinvigorated desire to see me go and play games that basically had been known as games that were superior on PC. And one of the games that people had asked me to play was Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And,
Someone
you know,
please shut
at
up this
first
dude
I was
for
apprehensive
being a
about it
moron?
because I remembered playing it on the 360 and thinking it was pretty good. But I was like, dude, we're talking, it's like 8 years later. I guarantee you this game is not going to look that good, even on PC, even if there's mods and stuff. Because I think I did install mods as well to try to make it look better. But I just remember, I was like, I don't think this is going to go so well. And keep in mind, back then, here's the deal. I was not interactive with my audience whatsoever. I didn't even have face cam. It was as if when I played games back then, I pretended like I was sitting by myself in a room playing a game. I would ignore any of this going on. I would ignore the laptop in front of me. I would ignore you guys trying to talk to me. It was like as if you weren't there, sitting here playing the game for myself. Some people liked that because that was what got me famous on YouTube back in the day. From 2008 all the way through early 2013, that was me on YouTube. I wasn't live streaming or anything like that. So a lot of people were very resistant to change, me included, and wanted me to keep the old style of gameplay, while others were like, dude, you're missing out on such a huge opportunity to turn your content into something
I
different
live rent free
and better
in their heads.
because you're just ignoring everyone,
24/7.
right? And today I can see that and agree, but back then, again, I was ignorant. I was, a little egotistical. I thought that my crap didn't stink. I was like, hey, I'm the popular YouTuber, not you. Why would I listen to your feedback? And I completely ignored everybody. Really. And that was the dumbest thing I could have done. Because when I was playing, I remember playing Oblivion and not knowing what to do, not understanding the systems, getting lost, walking in circles. And basically what ended up happening was I think I played it maybe 4 major streams. So I was like maybe 12, 15 hours into it. And I was just getting really bored of it. Because I was like, the attendance had dwindled. The people watching it on YouTube were almost non-existent.
What do I
It was
do?
like the lowest viewed playthrough that I had done in many, many years.
What do I do?
And basically I was kind of unimpressed. Because I thought that, from the way people had built it up, and said, oh, Oblivion's one of the best RPGs of all time, and, you got to play it. I thought that people would have been really excited and pumped to see me play it. But what it was I just wasn't doing it right. And now I know that. But like they say, hindsight's 20/20, and back then I was a different person for sure. If I had basically done a playthrough that was interactive and fun and engaged my audience and made you guys a part of the experience, it probably would have been great. I mean, think of it this way. If the viewers and fans are asking me to do something for so many years, right? Why not make the viewers and fans a part of the experience? Why act like they're not there? But again, I didn't understand the interactivity aspect. I didn't understand how that could make a better playthrough back then. I was very stupid, okay? Today is very different. And the thing is, over the years, you guys have specifically asked me to go back and say, would you ever play Oblivion? Would you do Oblivion? And every time that you asked me, I was kind of like, well, we tried that years ago. Don't you remember that we tried Oblivion, didn't work? But then over the years, as you know, I changed, and people were like, dude, you are so different today. You have a live audience that you interact with and respect. You have fun conversation. They're willing to help you in this game. You have the face cam aspect of it, right? All this going on. Why on earth wouldn't you go back and actually try to play Oblivion again? And I was like, all right, we'll leave it a possibility. And by the way, man, did it become an even more increase of a possibility a year and a half ago when a fan donated me an Xbox Series X. And now all these Bethesda games, right? They all run so nice on the Series X. Full 60 frames, 1080p, even though, you know, let's be honest, the textures and everything are not up to stuff for a modern game. It's going to look very outdated.
What the
At the
hell are
same
you
time,
talking about?
to run so smoothly on this new console, to have the ability to play it on a console that's going to be, you know, steady and solid and running well, that's just a whole new realm. Instead of me having to, like, play it on PC or play the inferior Xbox 360 version that runs like duty, right? We can now play the modernized version of the game. Okay? So, I'm excited for this. I am, and I hope that you guys are too. You guys really wanted me to play this over the years, and you know, you're like, so why didn't you play it sooner? Well, we had opportunity, but you guys voted for New Vegas, then you voted for Skyrim, so now finally we've come around full circle, and we can finally, after many, many years, actually play Oblivion together, alright? I'm excited for this, but again, I don't really know that much about the game, nor do I remember that much. So for me, it's kind of like, I am absolutely going to be reliant on all of you for your feedback, your guidance, your help with this game. I'm sure there's going to be outdated systems and things that I'm not going to understand, that I'm going to need your help, and that's okay. Again, this is not DSP plays Oblivion solo blind for the first time and ignores everything. This is an interactive community experience where we all work together and have a great time with the game, okay? That's what I want to do with this, and I hope that you guys feel that way. And I hope that it turns out being a really awesome playthrough experience because of it. Okay, I'm pumped. I don't even know. I think we just arrived at the town, and we're gonna start today with questing and everything. So I hope that you guys are ready for it. All right, should be fun. Now, there's one other thing that we want to talk about on the podcast that we're gonna get to shout outs. A few weeks ago, my capture device broke. All right, and when the capture device broke, I couldn't game. That sucked. Admittedly, that was pretty, shitty. Couldn't game for several days. And during those days, we were looking for things to do. And one of the things that we decided to do, because I had time to do it now, was to go into my closet, into my storage bins, all right? And in those storage bins, we found the hard drives where all my original videos were stored. And we actually found all of them chronologically in order from 2008 all the way through, like,
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
So, after having found those, we realized I have the forgotten playthroughs, the ones that have been erased from the internet due to hacking, due to messed up stuff that happened, and those playthroughs are as follows: Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption 1,
Okay.
the Red Dead Redemption
Fair enough.
multiplayer streams
All
that I
right.
did with my friends at the time, of which I used that footage to make the Suicide Kings edited series, and the original LA Noire playthrough. Okay, now there's other stuff on there too. When we were looking, we found a Kung Fu Panda set of gameplay that I didn't even realize that I had ever done, among other things. Okay, so there's interesting things in there that maybe one day we could re-examine and upload and check out together, maybe even react to it, because I don't even remember doing it. Okay. But basically, these are missing gems, right, from my past. Playthroughs that people had watched a decade or more ago and said they absolutely loved, and then they just disappeared from the internet completely, and you could never watch them ever again, right? And so, we determined, hey, now that I have them, maybe I should re-upload them, all right? But since then, we haven't really come to an agreement on exactly how I should upload them or how this should be, all right? And so we're going to talk about that right now. But before that, what the heck are you guys talking about? There's some new jeans meme. Everyone's talking about jeans. Why are you guys talking about jeans? 13? 13 jeans? What is jeans 13? What are you talking about? I need to know what this meme is before I continue, because people are distracting me with the jeans meme. What does the jeans mean? I'm not wearing jeans right now. I'm not. I'm wearing sweatpants. Walmart jeans? Yikes. They want me to stand up and show the jeans I'm wearing? I'm not wearing jeans. I'm wearing sweatpants. Do you want to see my sweatpants? I don't care. Do you really want to see them? I think they're navy blue. Or black. I can't even tell. It's too dark in here. I think they're navy blue. Put on some jeans? I could. I don't see the point, though. I'm already wearing sweatpants. They want me to twerk? Well, that's not happening. That's ridiculous. You know I have 13 pairs of jeans? No, I don't. I probably have 4 pairs of jeans. One pair of jeans is like a really old pair that's just a backup pair, and then I have like 2 pairs that I wear all the time, and one pair that I don't like as much. Because it has like
What do I
that
do?
style where there's a few like small like tears in the fabric. I don't really like that, but I remember when I bought these jeans like over a decade ago, I was trying to buy jeans and that they only had a few that were my size, so I just bought whatever they had. Yeah, I don't have jeans. Well, I don't have jeans on, excuse me. I have jeans. I don't have jeans on. I don't know. It's some silly meme. I guess we can ignore it. Some jeans meme. So it seems pretty harmless. Anyway. So. Oh, people want to see my... Do you want to see my legs? All right, here we go. Ready? Oh. It looks black, no? But I think they're navy. I swear these are navy sweatpants. But they look black on camera now, I guess. Because it's the lighting. Well, it's just sweatpants. It's not a big deal. Nothing special. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Very exciting. Okay.
Go. Fatty
Ooh,
fat
dirty
fuck.
stains. You guys saw nice dirty stains all over my legs? I don't know where you saw that. I didn't see that. Sorry. Anyway.
Homosexuals are evil people who are all
so-
passing around AIDS.
The forgotten playthroughs, all right? We've already had much debate about this. And what I'd like to do officially for a small segment on the podcast today is present to you the ideas people have come up with. And essentially what we need to do, here's what I would like to do. By the end of this week, so we have today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I want to come to a determination by the end of this streaming week what we want to do with these forgotten playthroughs and start taking action. Okay? As you know, I'm a man of action. And therefore, I demand results. I demand that we figure this out. All right? So here's the different mentalities that people have had. Mentality number 1. All right? No one cares about your old playthroughs. Those are different from a different era. You know, your commentary is very different than back then. Your quality is different from back then. There's absolutely no reason to upload those anywhere, so don't. Okay? Now, that's fine, but what was the whole point of us going through the hard drives if that was the case, right? And I get the feeling that, in general, perhaps there is enough of a demand that I do put some effort in and I do upload these videos somewhere. All right? So I would say, let's kind of write off the whole don't do anything, and let's try to figure out what exactly we should do. Okay? So here's the options. All right? Option number 1. Upload those videos to your original Dark Side Phil channel. All right? I can tell you right now that option is off the table for multiple different reasons. Okay? Reason number 1. The original Dark Side Phil channel is good because it stands there as an archive of my original content that spanned from 2008 to early 2010. It's about a 2-year span of content that's there. These playthroughs are after that. They are. These are playthroughs from after that time period.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it
at all. Okay? It just stands there as an archive of my original content. No one has ever made a buck on that content besides maybe some company, third-party company that claimed it for music or something. But if you're watching something on the original Dark Side Phil channel and there's an ad, that's not my ad. I don't get anything out of that. I've literally never monetized the content on Dark Side Phil ever. It's always just stood there as my original content. Check it out. Those are the origins of DSP on YouTube. Okay? And I like it like that, quite frankly. I like it like that. I don't really want to mess with that channel. If I were to upload more content to the channel, obviously there'd be people like, what the hell's going on? This is a channel that's been defunct for like, 13 years. Why are there new videos showing up? And in addition to that, the channel is not partnered. Now, for those who don't know, the way that you get partnered on YouTube is that you have to hit certain qualifying criteria, okay? The criteria can be a little annoying in the modern day. You need to have a certain amount of subs. You need to have a certain amount of views. You need to be in complete good standing, meaning you can't have any kind of copyright strikes, community strikes, or anything like that. And there might even be like one other criteria. There's like 3 or 4 major criteria that you have to hit to qualify to be in a partner network on YouTube. And then finally, once you hit all those criteria, then you can apply and your channel gets manually reviewed, okay, by YouTube staff. And if YouTube staff manually approves your channel, then you can be in the partner program, which means then you can link an AdSense to it and you can start making money on ad revenue. However, that approval process can take several weeks. Like it even says when you're looking at it, it's like, oh, this could take up to 2 weeks, okay? Here's the thing. With a channel like Darkside Phil, that's a channel of content that's been sitting there for over 13 years, untouched. A lot of the content on Darkside Phil, I'll be honest, does have copywritten music, does have licensed content in it. Back then, no one really cared because no one was making money on YouTube on game footage anyway. You couldn't monetize game footage on YouTube until late 2010, early 2011. Okay? So because of that, if I were to try to put that channel in the partner program, there's a huge chance it could get rejected. There's a huge chance I could try to monetize content and all of a sudden the channel gets penalized. Oh, you use this, you get copyright strikes and stuff out of nowhere. It could happen. So for me, I feel like that's a channel that should be untouched. That's a channel that it's a moment in time for 2 years, my original content. Why mess with that? Just let it stay there and be my permanent archive of my old content. And that's that, right? Just leave it as is, correct? That's good. So then the next discussion becomes, all right, so why don't you just make a new channel? And you can call it DSP Classics or DSP Archives. And on that channel, you could upload older content. Perhaps you'll find more content on those older hard drives that's been lost to the internet. In fact, I think we did find some of it. If you remember, we found vlogging. There's actually some vlogging there that used to be on my old channel, the King of Hate HD. That channel is defunct and you can't watch the videos on it anymore. So I would maybe be able to re-upload. Right, DSP Throwback, correct? Yeah, we could do that. It could be called DSP Throwbacks. And it could just be old content that's kind of lost, and it's a way for me to have a place for it. That's all well and good. But again, the same issues arise. In order for that channel to have any kind of partnership or anything like that, it's got to have a certain amount of viewers, a certain amount of subscribers, a certain amount of criteria, and it could take weeks to months to get that channel to qualify for that, right? Which means, what's the point? If I only have 3 playthroughs to put up on there, right? And I'm uploading on there constantly, and to get those playthroughs up there, it could take 2 months to get it monetized, and by the time that I get it monetized, everyone's already watched the playthrough who was interested. And by the way, we're not talking tons of people. It's going to be maybe a few hundred people, if that are going to be interested in these old playthroughs. This is not going to be a lot of new people who want to watch me play a Final Fantasy 13 playthrough from like 2010 or 11 or whatever the game came out. This is going to be people who are already fans of mine, you see? So now, we've kind of said, well, we don't want to mess with the original Darkside Phil, and we don't want to make a new channel because it's kind of going to be way so much work just to get a few things up there, and we don't even know if it'll work, right? We don't know if it'll get monetized. So, obviously, once you kind of start eliminating the options, the third and final option that probably makes the most sense, just upload those videos to DSP Gaming, right? Right? That's what everyone said. Just upload them to the original channel then. Why not, right? And that makes sense. Excuse me. That makes sense. But now comes the next question. How? All right? Because right now, I have 201,000 subscribers. In fact, those who don't know, because you don't see behind the scenes, we're very close to 202,000. We're actually really close. If we had like one major new release comes out and we get a bunch of people subbing for it, we're going to hit 202,000 and climbing, which is great that we're still growing here on the channel. Okay? And so, with 202,000 active subscribers, yeah, right, active my ass, I'd say out of those 202,000, we've probably got maybe 5,000 people who are active on this channel. And that's no exaggeration. If you don't believe me, take a look at my most recent playthroughs. Even God of War, which is my biggest playthrough since Elden Ring, Part 1 just hit 10,000 views, and it took 2 months to hit that. So I really don't believe I have that many active viewers on the channel. Probably, like I said, around 5,000 at any given moment, okay? So that being said, I am constantly growing the channel. Let's be honest, right? I'm growing. And I don't want to piss off people who have come here and subscribed in the last couple of years since I started taking YouTube seriously again by spamming them with a ton of uploads of throwback playthroughs that they don't care about. Chances are the vast majority of people who are here on DSP Gaming today don't care about Final Fantasy 13 from 2011. They don't care about my original Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough from 2010 or whatever it was. I don't remember the years, but you see my point. This is, crappy quality stuff with the camera, and the audio is going to sound terrible. You know, it's my old style of commentary. I'm not interacting with an audience. There's going to be a lot of stupid, over-the-top, generalized jokes and humor that just don't hold up today. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a lot different than what I do today. So if I were to upload these videos to the channel, they're going to feel very out of place. And therefore, with that being said, I don't want this channel to get flooded with that content and then people get pissed off. So the question is, how then would I upload said content and not piss people off? And we were actually talking about this recently. So there's some options that we can use. I guess option number one would be you can upload it completely unlisted. And what you mean by that is like you can upload the videos but have it so it never publishes anywhere. So they'll show up on the channel, but subscribers and people will never see them in their feed. You would have to actively know that I'm uploading the videos by yourself and look for them to find them. You would never just say, oh, let me look at my subscriptions today. Oh, Phil uploaded a bunch of Final Fantasy today. You wouldn't see the videos at all. Okay. Now, another suggestion was that I could do that, but instead of making every video public, make only one video a day public. So basically, one video oh, Phil uploaded Final Fantasy today. Here's one video showing up in my subscriber feed. But I only do that with one of the videos that I upload. I don't do it with every one. So that way they'll know, okay, I got the heads up. One video here is showing, so I know that there's probably a batch. But that way you're not getting 10 of them, 20 of them in your inbox. See what I'm saying? I think the latter makes sense. Let's say, for example, today I was to upload 10 Final Fantasy 13 videos. Maybe just have part 1 show up in everyone's boxes. And then everything else, you know, behind the scenes, so that way it doesn't go crazy. Now, another question. If I start to upload these playthroughs, what do I upload first? And how many do I upload?
Can someone please shut up this dude
here's the
who's
thing.
being a moron?
Back then, YouTube was a different animal. You couldn't make gameplay videos longer than, say, 10, 11 minutes long. You couldn't. They wouldn't allow it. If you had a video that was like 12 minutes long, YouTube would reject it. Say, too long. Make a shorter video. So all my videos from back then are around 10 minutes long. So when I say 10 videos, I mean 10 videos that are only 10 minutes long. You're talking, you know, like an hour and a half. Not a lot, right? And for a playthrough like Final Fantasy 13, that was my longest playthrough ever at the time, over 200 parts. So even if I were to, just think of it this way. Let's say I determined I would upload 5 videos a day, every day. If you do the math, within 30 days, that would be 150 videos. It would take me a month and a half or longer to upload Final Fantasy 13. And that's just one of the playthroughs. Okay? Now, on top of that, some people are like, well, why don't you edit the videos together? I can't. I just don't have the capability to do that. These videos are old and unwieldy. No exaggeration. A 10-minute video is like 7 to 8 gigs in size. Yes, this is uncompressed video from a camera. This is not, oh, it ran through a video editor, and it's an hour-long video that's 3 gigs. This is like an 8-gig video that's 10 minutes long. Trying to edit together a bunch of those takes hours. And on top of that, I don't have that capability anymore. I don't have video editing software or whatever. And so people are like, just get free software. Yes, because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stream, and then every moment I'm not streaming, I'm going to have my computer running and video editing. And then somehow I'm also going to keep track that doesn't error out. And I'm also going to somehow upload those videos. Like, it's not going to happen. Okay? It's just not. All right? Sucks. Because, you know, again, if this was the modern day, editing together videos is easy. Back then, it was a pain in the ass. You know, the videos were so unwieldy large. Okay? So the editing isn't going to happen. It has to be the raw videos at this point. Okay? So, you know, let's say, you know, we're logically going through the steps. Okay, you'll upload it to DSP Gaming. You'll do it so that only one video a day actually shows in the subscriber feed. That way the subscribers don't get bombarded. This is all sounding good, right? All right. How many do I upload a day? Do I upload more on certain days than others? And what game do I upload first? Because we looked into it, and it was like, Final Fantasy was like over 200 parts. I believe Red Dead Redemption was around 60 parts, something like that. So much shorter. I think Red Dead Redemption playthroughs maybe like 20 hours long, 30 hours long. I'm not sure. LA Noire by far is the shortest of them all. That I do know. Okay? So anyway, we got to decide that, right? And then once that's decided, Then we got to figure out, okay, so how many do I upload each day and how do I do it? And then we've had a discussion there too. And the discussion is, well, maybe every day you upload 5 videos. Or maybe every day you upload 5 videos. But then on your day off, when you're not uploading anything, upload 15. Right? So that way it's like, you know, an hour of footage a day. But then on my day off, 3 hours of footage. Right? And that way, it's not overly bombarding the channel. No one will see all those videos hitting their inbox because, again, I'm only setting one a day, so you'll know every day, oh, there's a little bit new Final Fantasy today. Right?
What do I
but
do?
It's not going crazy on the channel. It's not destroying the channel. Okay? Those are just my suggestions. Now, you know, again, this is all hypothetical. We haven't agreed on any of this yet. And it could work. It might not. The other thing is, just to be honest, uploading these every day is going to be a lot of effort. This is, you know, me hooking the hard drive up, actively having that old-ass hard drive upload onto the internet, which is probably going to take a while. These are old, giant videos. These hard drives are not fast. So to upload these is going to be a lot slower than what it used to be with me, you know, or what it is now with me uploading straight from my hard drive from my computer. And remembering to do it every day in addition to all the other stuff I'm doing. And also, let's be honest, babysitting, because there could be errors and things that happen with this old stuff. I don't know. And adding to playlists and everything. I mean, although a lot of this stuff has been streamlined. That's the good news. A lot of this stuff has definitely been streamlined over the years, where you can automatically just use the same tags, the same descriptions, the same playlist automatically. I'm not going to be thematically naming each video. That's just not going to happen, because a lot of people are saying, well, could you do that? Could you name the videos? I would have to watch the whole playthrough. No, I'm not watching a 200-part playthrough of Final Fantasy 13 to name each video. That's just not happening. It's just going to be like part 1, part 2, part 3. All right, people are going to have to deal with that. The fact that I'm not going to be systematically naming the parts. You know what's in each part. Okay? Excuse me. So what I will say is this. Let's talk about it over the week. You guys tell me what you think. All right? The real decisions we need to make. How many videos a day? How often do I upload those videos? You know, what's the speed? What do you think would not annoy people? What game first, right? Because there's a lot of debate about that. Some people are like, it's got to be Red Dead. Others are like, it's got to be Final Fantasy. We need to come to a determination on all of these factors, because I cannot be doing them all at once. That's for sure. I can't be doing them all at once. There's got to be separation where I do one, then another, then another. Okay? So let's talk about it over the week. Let's see what you guys think, and go from there. All right? Fair enough? Now, one final thing, and then we're going to get to shout-outs. You may notice this morning we have some new fan art on the stream. We have multiple people who for the new year said they wanted to make fan art, and they have, so I added to the stream this morning. I don't know if you guys noticed it or not. If not, during the commercial break, give it a look. You're going to notice some new artwork in there, which is always nice. We may also have some new animations and things on the horizon. I've actually been told by someone that they might be making some Oblivion animations for the Oblivion playthrough. We'll see. But, you know, I'm excited. Anything new is great. And the fact that it's a new year, we can have new art, new stuff going on. This is all excellent. So we'll see what happens, but that'd be pretty neat. Okay? All right. Let's jump into shout-outs, shall we? All right. So we start off today with... Hold on. Oh, my neck. Oh, that was stiff. It looks like it was Pastor Eric Miller did a super chat saying, Phil, thank you for the content and a job. Well, I didn't give you a job, but you're welcome. RAC 1190 had become a member earlier. Thank you for that. Bobby Padlock had re-upped their membership for 15 months earlier. Thank you for that. Then they also did a super chat. Thank you for that. Gamer did a super chat. Says, stand up and show us the jeans. I showed you my pants. They're not jeans. Thank you for the super chat. Bobby Padlock did a super chat, and he said, Jeans 13 hype. I don't know what that means.
My
Jeans
laugh
13,
sounds like
thank
ack,
you.
ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Gamer did another super chat. Said, we know you have 13 pairs of jeans. No, I don't.
does that
I have
sound like
4.
ack,
but
ack,
thank you.
ack, ack, ack?
Elden Wings
No,
became a member.
sounds
Thank you
like
for the
that at
membership,
all.
Elden Wings. Fanny Magnet did a super chat. Show us your collection, your denim Dodger.
oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking
Gamer did a super chat.
piece of
Said,
shit
jeans.
cocksucker.
Thank you, Gamer. And then we had someone whose name I cannot read.
Mark my
'cause there's a bunch
fucking
of kanji who did a
words.
super chat. Thank you for that. And then
I'm
Guitar
coming
Player
for
is
you.
our last super
I'm
chat
gonna
here.
find out who the
right?
fuck you
And says,
are.
maybe you
You
upload a bunch of videos and have a
motherfucker.
couple go live
You
each day.
are fucked.
Well,
Let this be
I
noticed
see what you're
live
saying.
on the internet.
Oh, I
You're
didn't even
fucked.
think about
And
that
you
because
are
I didn't
dumb.
know how that would work. That is true. You can upload a ton of videos and you could set them to premiere later so they won't actually publish on the channel until later on. I didn't even think about that. Guitar Player just came up with another idea. So rather than it be every day I have to remember to upload, I could just have it upload a ton overnight one night, and then just have them set for different time premieres. So one day 5 go live, the next day another 5 go live, the next day another 5 go live, and you guys could watch them slowly over time. Huh. That could work too. All right, that's another option then we got to think about. That's actually a pretty viable option. And that way, maybe once a week, I batch up a ton of them, and they just upload overnight once a week, and I only have to remember to do it once a week rather than doing it every day and needing the time to do it every day. Guitar Player with an actually good idea. Thank you, sir. I did not think of that at all. I always forget about that feature on YouTube. All right, let's think about that. Okay, like I said, we need to come to a determination by, like, Tuesday. So thank you for that. What's up, Jade? Good to see you. How you feeling? Okay, now, we swing over to the tip side of things. Apparently there's a lot of tips today. We start off today with a $3 tip from Mishael. So I'm excited for your playthrough. Me too. I hope it turns out well, and I hope that it ends up being fun, interactive, and a really good time. Being that people have asked for this for so long, I get the feeling it will go really well. I hope so. I hope that it ends up not being... Can you imagine after all the years people said play Oblivion, I finally play it, and everyone's like, man, this is boring. That would be something. That would literally be something, man. This is viewer's choice and everything. So, okay, I hope not. Oh, good. Jade's feeling better. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. Okay. We have an $8 tip. Okay, an anonymous tipper wants some advice from the 8 Ball. Are you ready? This is an anonymous $8 tipper. They're currently the top tipper of the day. Let's play them in nice animation. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so
Stop
the
this!
anonymous $8 tipper wants to ask the 8 Ball a question. So let's get the magic 8 Ball out. Yes, by the way, the magic 8 Ball is still available. If you tip $8 or more in one go, you can ask the 8 Ball a question and we'll get an answer live. I know I don't really talk about it that much anymore, but it's definitely still available. Okay? Okay. So, from an anonymous tipper, should I reinvest cash from my lotto ticket winnings back into more tickets for tonight's game? For those who are not aware,
Hint.
in the United States, we currently have one of the biggest lotto jackpots in history. I guess if you were to win the entire Mega Millions jackpot solo and you didn't split it with anyone else, I think it's like over $1 billion now. It's insane the amount of money that's in. The thing is, usually when there's a Mega Millions winner like this, so many people are doing it, usually a bunch of people win it and then they have to split it, so it's definitely not that much. But so I guess that's happening. I guess we'll see. But anyway, all right. Should the person who apparently has some lotto winnings reapply said lotto winnings into more lotto attempts? Okay. The 8 Ball says it is certain. Now, that's what the 8 Ball says. Would you like my opinion? My opinion is this. No. Keep your winnings. Don't waste them. This is the classic tactic that happens with gambling. I'll give you an example. Many years ago, my friend and I went to a casino. I haven't been to a casino since the early 2000s. So this is a long time ago. Okay. And my friend and I went to a casino. We each went in there with about $250 to our name. We played a little bit of slots, and then we sat down and we decided we were going to play blackjack. Okay? So we started playing blackjack. And we went on a tear. We were at this table. It was us and an older guy and a woman. And we were all playing. And somehow, we were hitting this hot streak. It was the hot table. We were all winning. We were winning big, too. We were at, whoa. Blackjack, 20, stay, win, house busts. And we're like, wow, this is crazy. This is just a really lucky streak. We all won hundreds of dollars. I think that night, like I said, I started with $250. I think at one point I had more than $500. And I was like, wow, this is really good. Was it Foxwoods? It might have been Foxwoods. It was either Foxwoods or Mohegan. One of those two, because those are the two that are in Connecticut, Foxwoods and Mohegan Sun. It was one of those two, but I couldn't tell you which one. Okay? So we were up money. Now the question is, when you have the money, do you keep the money or do you keep going? Because you're like, oh man, I got more, so now I have money to play with. Now I can double down on hands. Now I can be betting higher and ever. It's the dumbest thing you could do. When you make money like that, you got to cut your losses. Okay, that's it. We got it. Get the hell out of here. We made some money. This is such. You have to understand that it's such a rarity to win money doing anything like the lotto or gambling at a casino that when you win, you should immediately stop. Really. And I know the problem is a lot of times like, well, I was supposed to be here all night gambling. Fuck that. You have money now. Go to the bar. Go get a nice meal. Get some drinks, right? Go buy yourself something nice with the money you made. Don't freaking be stupid about it, okay? Don't blow the money. Because that's what happens. People then blow the money, and now what did you do that for? That's exactly what happened. Both my friend and I kept gambling, and by the end of that night, not only had we lost all our winnings, we had lost all the other money we went to the casino with too. We had nothing. We went home with nothing because we're stupid. So don't do that. Okay? Just don't do that at all. If you win, keep. So if you bought a lotto ticket and you won, a few $100, oh wow, this is cool. Keep that money and don't reapply it to more lotto tickets. That's stupid. Okay? There's a reason why casinos are in business. There's a reason why the lotto is in business. Because the house always wins. There is no way to game the system, okay, and win. You're always going to lose. If you know what I mean? If there was a system to always win, then people would be winning. And these wouldn't be profitable businesses, right? So that's the thing. There's these weird, feelings of oh, we're gonna win, we're gonna be no. You're always gonna be a loser if you play it that way. You can't do that. You can't rely, oh, I'm gonna get lucky. No. It's just not gonna happen. Okay? So despite the 8-ball, which in its own way, 8-ball is part of gambling when it comes to like playing, like billiards, I would say don't listen to the 8-ball in this case. My advice is to not spend money on more lotto tickets, but that's up to you. Okay? If I were to win the 1 billion lotto, would I keep streaming? Yes. I've explained this to you guys. I love this. Do you not understand? I love this. I love streaming with you guys. This is a fun opportunity for me to have a good time and interact with you guys. I would definitely do it less. I want to spend more time with my family. I would renovate my house because I have things that are broken that I want to fix. I would pay off my existing debts, and back debts and things that I still owe. I would help out people like my parents and stuff. But I absolutely would still stream, just a decreased amount, but I would absolutely still stream with you guys. I love it. Okay? Okay. Let's continue. I received a whopping $50 tip from Lisa Lou, who makes a reference. It says Taco Bell like Kat wanted the other day, laughing out loud. Yeah, which thank God we didn't get, right? Because like I said, Taco Bell out here is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm not exaggerating.
Oh, well.
If Kat and I went to Taco Bell right now and each got a combo meal, just one standard combo meal, it would be like $30. That's how expensive Taco Bell is out here. I don't know if it's where you guys live, if it's that expensive still. It's that crazy expensive out here. I don't know why. Why is it like $15 after tax to get a combo meal at Taco Bell? It's not like Taco Bell food is filling. It's not. You're not getting a pound burger or anything. You're getting this disgusting, dehydrated food. I just know why would you pay for that? Right? Who on earth would pay for that? So, thank you. I know the joke is I told the story the other day that we were talking about getting Taco Bell and then we decided to get a local Mexican thing that was much better and a better value. No exaggeration. She got a giant burrito and I got a big chicken torta sandwich. And that was, let me think about this. That was total like $16. So, I mean, what a difference, right? And that place is a nice local business too that I like to support, rather than a giant chain of stupidity. So there you go. And thank you, Lisa Lou, because of that. It is Gunner Glasses time. And yes, I will wear the Gunner Glasses today since we're going to be doing gameplay shortly here. Okay. The crunchy tacos at Taco Bell are cheap and aren't that bad. Are you insane, Bookworm? I'm sorry, I have to completely disagree. The meat at Taco Bell isn't meat, it's dehydrated. It's actually a powder. And they add water and they claim it's meat. It's not. It's dehydrated. It's like dusty byproduct of what meat should be. okay? And all they do is they sprinkle shitty cheese on top of it with their crap, you know, whatever the sauce is, and like the worst lettuce that's pre-bagged, and they say, "Oh, it's taco. Here's your taco." That's not a taco. That's not even close to being a taco. Here, you want to know the truth? In Mexico, they don't even fucking eat beef like that in a taco. They eat pork because it's good. They eat slow-cooked pork in their taco. That Taco Bell taco isn't even a fucking taco. They don't even know what they're talking about. A bunch of assholes. Okay? So don't do that. Don't say that that's good. It's not. The crunchy taco at Taco Bell is the lowest level of food. You might as well, you know. I wouldn't feed it to a dog. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't say, hey, Fido, come eat this. You know? They aren't so bad, dude. There's sometimes you can have your own opinion on something, and there's sometimes you're just wrong. That's incorrect. It's factually incorrect. I'm sorry. They are not good. They're just not good. Okay, let's continue. Got a $1 tip from Galaxicade. Who do you think is the best wrestler of all time? I think it's Stone Cold. And he plans to play WWE 2K23. I think it would be fun and positive because you have a lot of wrestling fans. See, I don't know anything about WWE 2K23. I haven't been following the news on its development or anything like that. I haven't heard anything. If you remember, WWE 2K22 came out, what was it, like April of last year? So I guess maybe in the next couple of months we'll have more information if 2K23 is, you know, on pace to be delivered, I guess. I guess we'll have to see. But I really don't know that much. Now, favorite wrestler of all time, I mean, that's debatable. It depends on the time period of my life, too. Like, when I was young, I loved Hulk Hogan. When I got a little older, I liked more like Roddy Piper, Macho Man. And then when we got into the New Generation era, now you're talking like Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon. And then when you get even older than that, now you're talking Austin. And then after that, you're talking maybe like Chris Jericho. And then after you're talking later than that, now you're talking CM Punk. But, you know.
I love Hulk
It's just,
Hogan's dick.
it's by era. So, okay. Hold on. Snow Carl to the $1. Your hair looks good. Have you considered switching up your haircut or facial hair? I get bored if I had the same style for so many years. I think you look great without slicking your hair back. Here's the thing. When you say you look good without slicking your hair back, you're right. If you haven't noticed, when I wash my hair, it gets some volume in it. And then when I come on stream and it's all puffy, people are like, it looks kind of cool. It's different, right? Sometimes they make fun of it. They say, the Superman curls or whatever. The problem is I don't know how I would do that every day. Like, you need to wash your hair. I would have to wash my hair before every stream to get it to look like that. Because my hair is Italian. I know that's weird because I don't look very Italian. But I have Italian hair, which means it's very greasy. So, after, like, you know, a few hours, my hair stops being so puffy and volumetric and gets greasy and yucky. So I don't even know how I would get it to be puffy before a stream besides wash my hair every stream, which I really don't want to do, you know. But if you haven't noticed on late streams, after I shower, I leave my hair puffy. I don't wet it down. And that's why it looks different a little bit. Outside of that, I don't even know how else I would do my hair. You know, I don't even know. I have to think about it. But like I said, I don't put any product in my hair. What you see right now is the natural oils of my hair. All I do is I take a brush, and I either brush it, or if it's sticking up a little bit, like cowlick, I'll wet it, and I'll do like that. That's it. This is my natural, you know, Italian greasy hair. That's what I have. Yeah, because it's funny, because some people are like, dude, what do you use to keep your hair down? Like, literally nothing. What? Yeah, literally nothing. That's just how my hairstyle is. Okay. Snowcrawl did another tip. Oh, let's see here. It says, I remember when Kat initially moved in, up till maybe a year ago, you guys were being experimental with food. It seems like you mostly do the same stuff now. How come, and what have you been cooking recently? Well, here's the thing. When Kat first moved here in 2018, we wanted to try all kinds of different cuisines, and we have. Like, we've tried things we never have. Indian food, Vietnamese cuisine, Hawaiian food, various different types of barbecue. You know, I could keep going on. Mediterranean. Like, we tried everything. But the thing is, you get to a point where you've basically done everything. Right? Like, we have, like, everything around here, we've pretty much tried to this point. And we kind of have our favorites now. And those are the ones that we try to alternate between. As for meals cooked at home, again, you know, it depends on various factors. You know, as Kat has had different jobs and different work schedules, If she's home certain days, she can cook certain things. Other days, she can't. Right? Like today, she's going to make a Mexican bake, which is seasoned ground turkey, refried beans, enchilada sauce, tortillas, chunks of tomato and salsa, olives, rice, like all these different ingredients. And what it is, you bake it in a baking pan in the oven, and you cut it up, and you can eat it like squares, almost like lasagna, but it's like Mexican lasagna almost. It was really good. And the reason is it's easy to make. It's complex, so it has a lot of good flavors, but it's very easy to make. So because of that, it's a popular thing we like to do every once in a while. Usually, a couple times a month sometimes. It also makes a lot of leftovers, which is good. Because you have leftovers, now you can have it for another meal or a snack. And that's what we like to do, is try to stretch our money out, So we've basically hammered it down to those things that are favorites, or are things that are easier to make, or are good value to make because you get leftovers and stuff. We have tried other things this year. We tried a few different things. We tried a soup. The soup was terrible. It was flavorless. The recipe sucked. We tried Dan noodles, and that we like. And every once in a while, we will do Dan noodles, which is an udon noodle with either stir-fried pork or turkey with green onion, a bunch of seasonings. It has a nutty flavor to it because you add some like sesame oil and other things to it. So it has a unique flavor to it. So we like that. The Dan noodles she made this year, that's new. Excuse me. Ding dong die. Christmas. On Christmas, she made a unique kind of roasted chicken where she had these seasonings that we bought, and she just seasoned the chicken, and we roasted it in the oven, and we took it out and cut it. Oh my God. That was like literally the best tasting chicken I've ever had in my life. It was insanely full of flavor. I couldn't believe how tender, juicy, and crispy the chicken skin was. Full of flavor. I was like, oh my God, it's so good. So,
What do I do?
Anyway, I hope that answers your question. And
Do you want to play
more
the
super
fucking
chats.
game?
Hold on. An anonymous tipper tipped $1. If you're a mathematical genius and know what you're doing, you can effectively win money at casinos. There are people who have been banned from multiple casinos because they're good at it. Yeah, it's called like card counting or whatever, right? But you're not welcome on my streams, period. They don't allow it anymore. If they see you doing it, they ban you. And basically, some casinos now have ways to prevent that even. Like, I think the way they do is alternating decks and things between hands.
Business related,
So you
I
can't
still
even
have
count the
it.
cards anymore. It's like fresh every hand or something crazy like that. So. Excuse me. I got the stupid nasal drip today. It's bothering me. I apologize. Veeg, V-E-A-U-G, Veeg Vogue. Don't know how to pronounce your name. To the super chat says you should play online poker for us live sometime. I would be okay playing poker as long as it's not real gambling. I'm not doing real gambling on a stream. That's not happening. But if you want to see me do like a virtual poker, I'd be okay with that. You've seen me do it in other games. Like I played Red Dead Redemption, had it and stuff like that. So I've done it in various different games as a mini game. I've never just played like a poker game itself though, right? There you go. Interesting. Man, imagine that. Imagine me playing a poker video game, and we have like bounties. Like if you win a certain amount, we'll tip you or something. Like that'd be crazy. But I don't know. We have to think about that. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. That was a great level 1 podcast. We got a lot to talk. We talked about. Now, if anything, coming out of this, I absolutely need your feedback on how do we handle these classic, missing playthroughs. Please give me your feedback. I will take in all of your feedback over the course of this weekend and the next couple of days. Hopefully, we'll come to a determination as of Tuesday, and we'll go from there. All right? The questions I'm looking for answered. Number one, what game goes first? Number two, what method do I use to upload? How often do I upload? How many videos go live a day? We got to talk and determine all this. All right? Guys, thank you. Great stream. And I hope that you're all having a good winter, because I'm not. Special delivery. Special delivery.
What do I do?
unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Oh, I need to make the camera much bigger. Hold on. Is that too big? It looks like it may be too big now. The thing is, I played... Oh, well, I was going to play Street Fighter yesterday, so I readjusted the size of everything. But now it may be wrong. Like, does the camera look too large now? Should I shrink it some? It's unaligned. Is it? Looks aligned to me. I'm excited too, Darth Callbot. It looks good. Does the size look okay? I can't tell. It might be too big now. We might have to resize it if you guys think it's too large. Because maybe it is. Maybe I made it slightly too bigger. Too much? Too bigger? Too bigger. I made it slightly too large. I guess we'll see. Alright, and by the way, yeah, see, look at the background. You can't really see the red that well. There's nothing I can do. It's too bright outside. Like, I've tried. The only thing I can do is... Hold on. There's one other thing I could try, but I don't think it's going to help at all. Did that help at all? Or does it look exactly the same? I can't tell. All I did is I flipped the blinds, because usually I have the blinds going up, but I flipped them to go down. So I think it might be stopping a little bit more light. Can't really tell. I'm rolling a Khajiit. Is it 100% playthrough? That's up to you. It's because, again, you guys are going to be helping me with this. So, really, it's in your hands, like, how much, what we do and, you know, everything that we end up doing in the playthrough. 672, what are you talking about? He says, did you think about my request from last night? What request? I don't remember the request. Now he's quiet. All right, guys. I'm going to use the restroom quick. Okay, I'm going to mute the mic. I'm just going to use the restroom quick. It'll take a couple of minutes. And then we're going to come right back. All right. And we'll be good. All right, let's do it. Let me mute the mic. I'll be right back. Dead air.
Hint, hint, hint.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
It would probably help if I unmuted my microphone when I sat down, wouldn't it? So from DeScrub, I received a $1 tip, and DeScrub says, excuse me, do I feel that Japanese and Korean players are overall better at fighting games because they are more apt to help each other and share strategies, while the Americans keep to themselves? Honestly, I couldn't answer that question. I don't follow the fighting game community anymore. Back in the day, it was essentially the people who were from outside the U.S. who were into fighting games. A lot of them, that was their lifestyle. Like, that was it. It was play fighting games all day. Travel, play fighting games. This was like a lifestyle for them. So they always had opportunity to play better competition. They were playing more than us. You know, for me, even my entire competitive career, it was a hobby. I always had a job or something else in my life that was more important, and the Street Fighter stuff was always a side thing for me, a hobby. Well, for some of these people, like, that's the dedication of their life, what they're doing. And I noticed that, especially with the Japanese, that was the case with a lot of them. Like, that was the thing that they did. That was what they were known for. While for me, it was always like, well, if I can do it, great. But, you know, these other things always seem to be more important, right? But that's just a quick observation, you know, based on my own experience from many years ago. I have absolutely no clue today what the hell is going on with the FGC. I pay no attention to it, and I'm not part of it. Okay? Just being honest. I can't really answer that any better than that. Okay? All right, I received another tip. Can I reroll as a Khajiit? We want to have Jasper's grandfather. No, we just did a Khajiit in Skyrim last year. That's enough Khajiit for me. Not to say that I would never play a Khajiit ever again, but that's enough of that. We're going to do what we did with during Christmas. Whatever I did, which I don't even remember, that's what we're sticking with. Okay? Okay. Are we ready? Roadblocks says he's super excited. He was to do a full lengthy playthrough and he will enjoy it.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
All right, guys, let's get started. This will be the first official gameplay of this actually being a real playthrough, as opposed to me just dicking around during Christmas. Okay? Here we go. $22,000 points? Not bad. Got to get more than that, though. Got to get those up, right? Got to get those up. YouTube mode on. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're in first person. Or third person. How did this happen? I don't even know. Okay, ready? Here we go. Oh, actually, what do you guys think about the layout? Should I put the bar on the top, like the leaderboard? Should this be on top for this playthrough, like this? Because I think there's some stats on the bottom there. Is that going to hinder it? Hold on. let's get all this settled now before we actually start. Let's get all this set up properly, right? Nice music. Is that better? You like this? That's better? That way it's not going to block stuff on the bottom. Okay. If you didn't watch the Christmas marathon, you're a little late. Like, it's a month later almost, guys. Like, you had, like, a long time to watch the video. I don't know why you didn't by now. You're, like, so far behind. Okay, let's get started. Ready? Hold on. Okay. Well, hello, everyone. Fancy meeting you here at the inn, the tavern. Where are we? It's a good question. Welcome to Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls 4. Let's see where we are. So, you might be wondering what's going on. So, allow me to explain. Basically, during my Christmas marathon, it's the Wayne house, by the way. That's where we are. During my Christmas marathon of 2022, people nominated and voted to see me play Oblivion. I've never done a full playthrough of Oblivion before. I played it on the 360 many ages ago, and then my 360 red ring that I never continued to play through. Then, I tried a PC playthrough of this game in like 2014, which failed. Back then, I was not an interactive streamer. I had no face cam, no interaction with my audience whatsoever. It was as if I was playing this game offline by myself. And because of that, sadly, the playthrough got boring and people didn't want to see it anymore, and I stopped playing it, okay? So ever since then, like 8-9 years ago, people have requested, hey, would you ever go back and do an actual Oblivion playthrough? Especially because since then, I've played Fallout New Vegas. I played Fallout 4. I've done Skyrim last year. And people are like, would you do it? It's really epic when you play this game interactively. And I said, well, you know, now I got an Xbox Series X. I can play it in full 60 frames, right? Much better graphics than any of those playthroughs I would have done previously. You know, maybe I will. And then we did a viewer's choice event. And my viewers nominated and voted for games, and this game won. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you my Skyrim playthrough, which is now a real... My Skyrim playthrough. Oh, my God. My Oblivion playthrough, which is now a real playthrough. Okay? Starting this moment, right now, it begins. Here's my character. How do you see the stats of your character? I actually don't even know. I have a flare spell. Right now I have heal minor wounds equipped. Apparently I have a flare spell as well.
What do I do?
How do I see my stats? Oh, here we go. So I'm
What
Argonian.
do I do?
My
What
birth
do I
sign is the
do?
Thief. 10
What
points
do
for
I
agility,
do?
speed, and luck. My class is Scout.
What do I do?
Preferring the rolling countryside to the city life, they're gifted with the ability to evade, guard, and protect themselves with great proficiency with a specialty in combat. I have not yet uploaded my level yet. I'm still level 1. So here we are. Here's what I've got. See?
What do I do?
Okay.
What
Yes,
do
it
I
is 60
do?
frames on Xbox Series S and X. I can confirm, because Kat, my wife, is playing this on the Series S right now. She decided she also wanted to play Oblivion when I started it. So we're actually both going to be playing Oblivion, which is kind of cool, right? Alright, so here we are. And this is going to be a fun, interactive playthrough. I remember we had been trying to get over here for a mission. I don't remember what the mission was at all. Let's take a look here. So here I am.
Play the fucking game.
Here's my stats. My look is sky high, and my speed and agility are sky high. Check that out. Here's my skills. Athletics of 40. Light armor of 26. My blunt is 15. Or, yeah, some of these are alright. Heavy armor is high, actually, for this class. Securities is lockpicking. Novice lockpicker. Okay. What kind of character is Kat playing as? A Dunmer. A dark elf, and I think she's going for a magic build, but I'm not sure. Haven't checked yet. So we just started, as you can see. Look. That's it. Alright. So how do you see all your shit in this game? The music is loud, is it? If the music is loud, I will lower the overall game volume. I lowered it a little bit. Let me know if that's still too loud. So how does this work? How do I see quests in this game?
I don't
need
even know how to
that
see
money,
what
I
I'm
really
doing.
do.
I need that money.
How do I
Pay my
see
bills.
quests? Oh, what the hell is this? So here's where I am. Okay.
What do I do?
How do I zoom in and out? Oh, shit. How do I zoom in? You can't? You can't zoom in or out.
What do I do?
I've arrived at Wayne and Priory. I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Who the hell's Joffrey? Click on the compass on the menu, so that's where I am right now.
What do I do?
Okay. The game is a special gem that
What
unlocked
do
from
I
above since
do?
highest darkness. Well, thank you. I
What
hope so.
do I do?
So I have to find Joffrey? Are you Joffrey?
Well met.
No, you're Prior Mabor. Is it in this house that I'm in? That's Joffrey? This bald dude? Huh. I guess we'll talk to Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
I didn't do that.
I'll say the Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
By the way, for some reason, my text is too big. Oh! There we go. It was basically off-centered. There we go. Is that a little better? Nah, it fits a little better. Yeah, I don't know. It was like off. It wasn't centered right, and it was a little too big. There we go. So, I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
I murdered him. Oh, he gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the amulet. Why can't I say no and keep it for myself?
By the 9. This is the
I always should win. If everything
I
worked
said,
appropriately, I would
asshole.
always win and never lose.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Well, he's a squishy pile of paste right now. The enemies murdered him and then stomped him repeatedly. Tell the Emperor's last words. Okay.
As unlikely as your story sounds,
Could have
could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
You know what's funny is Uriel Septim is played by Patrick Stewart. Like, oh, there's a big celebrity in this game, and he's dead within like the first hour, and that's it. He's gone, right? So he didn't exactly have the biggest role, did he? Who is the Prince of Destruction? Shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
The music is loud. Maybe I should lower the music, because it sounds like the music is overpowering his voice, no? It seems like it to me. I guess we gotta get out of this conversation first, though. Okay, anyway. How can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The
Zero
Amulet of
skill,
Kings is
maximum
ancient.
profit.
Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
They said, Phil, you know, we
I
contribute
am
to
one of
you,
the few
but it
who
always
know
seems
of
like it's a
its
black
existence.
hole. Because it always seems like no
Many
matter how
years
much we
ago, I
contribute,
served as captain
you're
of
always still
Uriel
having
bodyguard,
problems. You're always
the
still in
Blade.
debt.
The
and
Blade?
Nothing's
One
getting
night,
better.
Uriel called me
I
to
agree
his
with
private
you.
chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the scepter.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
If he yet lives.
I'm being told a million things. The voice is low. All right, so I'll have to lower the music to hopefully his voice will stand out more. Highest Darkness says that the dark is much better than in Skyrim. Excuse me. Okay, where can I find his son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Oh no.
And please, let me know if there's anything you need.
What?
My
Can't hear you.
resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
There's too many stringed
We're
instruments
soulmates.
playing. I can't hear you. 79F says, just seeing you play this makes me want to play it now. So let's say assist. I need assistance immediately.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply.
Are you a functional
traveling
retard?
players.
I have to
Help
ask.
yourself to whatever you need.
All right, good. Give me things. Where's the chest? Right here? Good. Very good. I'll have to take all of your items immediately. I wonder if I need any of these. Would any of these better than what? Oh, I'll definitely take the potions. Shock spell. I don't know if I need any of these. Right? Maybe I should take it all and then... I should take it all. If I don't need it, I'll get rid of it or sell it. Right? Now I'm over encumbered.
Now this shocks me.
I can't even move. I'm so over encumbered, my body can't even move. All right, I gotta lower. Everyone's complaining about the music, so let's see here. Wow, the music volume is already dramatically lowered. Instead, should I just up everything else like this?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Like that? Let's do that. See if that makes it better or not. So, let's see here. Where's my
No!
equipment?
Not him!
So I'm using the Iron War Hammer, right? It's wow, it weighs 30 pounds. Holy shit! It's not even the class I should be using, is it? Because I'm supposed to be like light, like a light user. So I don't need 2 rusty war axes. That's for sure. Right? Can I? How do you drop? Can I drop 1 war axe? There we go. Okay. Iron arrow club. I don't need the club either, right? The club's kind of. What else is
What
the
do
club?
I
Is
do?
damage of 2. See, this is the dagger. Does that mean damage of 2? You could sell and buy items here. Yeah, but I can't because I can't move. I can't even move my body. Still short sword. See, I feel like I should be using a one-handed weapon, right? Like I should be using the short sword, not a two-handed giant thing, because that's my class. More should be using that. So what do I have for armor right now? Like, how do I tell
don't
what I have
care.
on? Here we go. I have rusty cuirass, which is 40.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say
Whoa,
thank you and still be on
it's
camera,
40
I
defense,
would
but
do
it weighs 30. Forget that. I need light armor. Light armor is my class, correct? So I want to be wearing light armor stuff. Here, leather cuirass, leather greaves, leather boots. That's what I want. I want to drop all the iron shit. Because that's heavy. I want to be using light armor, right?
What do I do?
So I should just drop all
What
this.
do I
Drop
do?
the iron boots. Drop the iron. Forget that. I guess a leather shield would be pretty good for me. Oh, I don't need the sackcloth. We can get rid of that shit. Fucking wrist irons. I don't need the rough leather either. But I could equip the shield and then drop the cuirass. There we go. So I don't have... Oh, I will read. Alright, so I dropped this. That should be good, right? So I have 2 different bows as well. I have a steel bow, and I'll drop the rusty iron bow. I don't think I need that. The Warhammer's worth a lot, so I don't want to drop it because I could sell it. Also, the Claymore. Oh my god, the Claymore's worth like 80, so I want to hold on to that and sell that. The War Axes, too. Although the short sword's better
Oh my
than
God,
the War
I can't
Axes
stop
when it comes
joking.
to fighting, it looks like. I have
seriously-
blunt and blade. What are my
Can I stop
stats
joking
here?
today? Oh my god. Ugh. What the? Fuck.
How do I see
Ugh.
blunt and blade?
Hold up. It's gonna clear up. I swear.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
blunt is
Ugh.
13.
Okay, it's actually starting
What's
to feel
blade?
better
How do you see blade? There's no blade rating. It's just blunt. Blade 36. So I guess blade is my specialty because blunt is only 13. So I want to be using blade. Yeah, I definitely want to be using blade for sure. These are my major skills, right? So light armor, acrobatics, alchemy, blocking with the shield. Okay, blade. Okay, good. These are my specialties. Cool. So sorry to make a big mess on your floor, but I don't need that junk. You could have it. Look at the junk on this floor. Just dump it, right? I guess you should talk to him further.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but
Boris.
I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragon fires?
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Popplecock! Jeez, look at all these
Popplecock!
options. Elder Council.
The Elder
Popplecock!
Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient
So
tradition.
that's who's going to be in
Yo,
charge now.
Popplecock!
Elder
Heads the
Council.
Elder Council and is the closest
is
thing
great.
the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kavach.
My laugh
never
sounds like
knew
ack,
that he was
ack,
your
ack.
Ah, he
When I
doesn't
laugh, I
know
go,
he's the son.
We need to
Got
find
it.
him at
Or-
once and bring him safely back here.
Does that
I mean,
sound
let's
like
be honest, if he
ack,
doesn't
ack,
know, it's
ack,
probably the best way to
ack,
protect him, right?
No,
You wouldn't even
sounds
know.
nothing like that at all.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we hit 100 likes already. Holy crap! Why didn't you guys say something? Thank you guys for the engagement today. We got good views and good engagement on the stream. Let me do our celebratory bubble blow early. I didn't even realize we had hit it already. Let's see here. What the hell happened? Hold on. That was a dud. Ah! There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. If we had 200 likes, I'll do it again. If we get $100 in tips, you get to vote on a silly hat for me to wear. Thank you for your support so far today, everyone. Okay. Maroon's Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise
I need
me to
that
find his
money. I
hand in
really
the
do. I
current
need that
calamity.
money to pay my bills.
Let's see here. Jizzle Fizz says if you go downstairs, talk to the guy and ask for assistance, he'll give you a horse. Interesting. Mary Lady Arkham says you majored in alchemy, but you missed it. There was a mortar and pestle in your prison caves early on. You're going to have to buy one if you want to make potions and level your alchemy. I guess that sucks. What are you going to do? I guess I'll have to. Do I remember in the original playthrough I had a horse that glitched? No, I don't. I don't remember anything about the original playthrough. Nope. That was 9 years ago, and again, it was a different time. I think if I remember correctly, I just moved here, and I don't really remember much about anything, quite frankly. The horse wouldn't turn at all. It would just walk straight. Okay then. A horse that doesn't move or doesn't turn. We already know the blade. What's funny is the blades are completely different in Skyrim, no?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Okay.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Cool. How do I use my magic? Right bumper? Where's my shield? Oh, left trigger is block with the shield. You attack with your right trigger. How do I use my magic? Right bumper? Okay, that's my heal spell. Cool. Alright. There's a quest at the Inn in Chorrol. It gives you a good sword as part of the quest. You can delay returning the sword for the quest. It never breaks. Huh. Hello, Jimmy. How are you? So this guy gives me a horse?
May I help you? I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
That was easy. There you go. That's a generous offer. Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Okay. Alright, so that's cool. The horse over here somewhere? You could go to the stables. Where are the stables?
Hello.
Hello. Here are you. Prior Mabel's Painted Horse, Wayne and Priory Horse. So which one?
What do
that's
I
the one
do?
I can ride. I can ride this one. Okay. Hello. Well, my horse turns. Here I am. So let's see where we're going, right? So we have to head to the chapel of Akatosh in the city of Kavach. Proceed to Kavach at once and bring Martin safely back to Wayne and Priory. So here I am. Where are we going? You can't zoom out? This is seriously a problem. You can't zoom out on the map at all? This is terrible. How am I supposed to tell where I need to go for the quest? It's Shaden Hall. Where did it say to go? Oh my god, I don't like this already.
What do I do?
We're going to...
What do I do?
The chapel of Alcatosh in the city of
I missed,
Kavach.
and now I'm fucked.
It's Bruma. It's the
What do I
Imperial
do?
City. There's Bravo. Where's Kavach? Kavach! There it is. Wow, that's hard to find. Here you are. Without being able to zoom out, this is actually quite hard to find. Alright, so how do I set a waypoint? Set a marker. No. There. Okay, I received a $5 tip. From Malcolm. I'm happy you're playing Elder Scrolls again. I hope this will be the best playthrough of 2023. Thank you, Malcolm, for the tip. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the support. I hope it turns out good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to need all of you to help me. And thank you for everyone who's here chilling so far and being helpful. I really appreciate that. Okay. So are we off? Oh, fast travel would be best. You can fast travel already? You can? I didn't even do anything yet, and I can fast travel? The Shin Black took me $1 is kind of surreal. The game started with a DLC phenomenon in the West with the horse armor. Oh yeah, I remember there was that big controversy, a horse armor DLC. That was where this is the game the joke came from, right? I mean, that was a long ass time ago. Okay. So, we can fast travel. How do you fast travel? What is this? Travel. I don't even have to go. You can just fast travel right off the bat. What the heck? You can.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside
What do
the
I
walls,
do?
gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire. They swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How'd you escape?
It was Savly
I
and
am
Matthews.
Cat
Some of
and
the
I
other guards
liking my
helped some of
balls.
us escape. They cut their way
It
out.
says that.
right
I am
through the
Cat
city
and I'm
gates.
liking my balls.
Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
He's gonna have an aneurysm.
I didn't do that.
What do you want?
Bolden?
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
Weird. Okay, what about Martin?
You mean the priest? I don't think he made it out of the city.
Oh,
but
great.
A few of us did. But Savly and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Guess we gotta go talk to him.
Find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Be seeing you.
Where did he say he was? The gate at the top of the road? It's so dark. I can't see anything. Look how dark it is. You love Drolvigator? Where's the gate at the top of the road? Oh shit, what am I doing? You gotta save a ton in this game, right? You gotta save a ridiculous amount. Okay. Can't see shit. It's so dark. I had a torch at one point. I don't think I have one anymore.
I'm by! I'm by! I'm
I
by!
have a torch.
I'm by!
Oh, I do have a torch. I still can't see. Why'd he put it away? Where's the fucking torch? Why can't you just do both at once? Oh, Lord. Alright, let's do this, boys. You. You're like a back contortion. You pathetic worm! Have at you! Yeah! Hoy! Yeah! Ho! Ha! Future knife, no thanks.
Stand back, civilian.
No, I'll help you.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened?
We lost the damn city.
Take that as you
That's
will.
what happened.
Jeez, pissed.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
Me.
Me. Just run down the street.
Damn.
The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. Now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Alright, what if I help? Oh, what about Martin? We should ask about him first.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Aha! Okay. Alright, so can we help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
Great.
Are you sure?
Alright, I'll do what I can. Breaking the siege of Kavash.
I don't know how to close this gate. It must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack.
Ah.
You can see the marks on the ground where they were. The great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't
I
come.
probably did.
If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be
Wow.
waiting for you.
Why don't you go in there and do it, you dickhead?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
I might as well just do it, right? Let's save and let's do it. Because I know you could do it later in the game, but why not just do it now? Get it out of the way. That way the introduction story's over. We can focus on everything else going on, right? Alright. To Oblivion and beyond. Look at this guy. All right. Ugh. Look at this poor schmuck. A stunted scamp. Here to help. Let's do this together. Ow. Stupid scamp. Should I do something? Come on. What are you doing? Talk to me. Oh, he's running around.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
This is Ilindivonius.
Taken. They were taken to the tower.
Jade says, I don't know if I love this or not. Well, we'll find out, Jade. We'll see. Okay. It's alright. What's going on?
Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm getting out of here.
Wait. Hold on. I can use your help.
You're right.
Stop running.
You're right. I can't just leave poor Menion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right. Lead the way.
Cool.
Let's find Menion. Get out of here.
Sounds like a plan. Let's heal up as much as I can, right? I don't have the magic of recharge. It's like burning bodies. Look. Ugh. Onward into Oblivion. What a nice place. I actually like this place. I would go on vacation here. What do you think? Look at that. Actually, is there like actual lore behind this? Like what actually happened in here? Like, because obviously this wasn't always like this. You can see that there's buildings here that fell apart and are decrepit. So maybe this dimension was never always like this. And then something happened and now it's all fucked up. Look at this asshole. Oh, there's a body hanging. Oh, jeez.
Another one!
Another one! Oh! Another one. Here we go. So wave your hands. Chop up the scamp. Send them to death. Here we go. Another one. Very good. It's like the Fate from Dragon Age. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the same premise. But I guess the question is, again, why did this area end up like this? Any items? No. I don't see anything, right?
Stop this!
Excuse me. The demons from Doom have invaded. We need Doom Guy. Ah. Yeah, get some guns. Blast these fucks. Blast them up. Anything in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. A weak potion of healing in my fleshy pod. That's my favorite place to get potions from. I just stick my hand right inside the fleshy pod. Get nice and covered in goo. Is this Detroit? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's close. I haven't been to Michigan in my life, so I can't really compare fairly. But I've heard some bad things. Another one. There you go. Zoop. Very good. Restoration increase sounds good to me. Very good. Alright, up road. We got a little posse going here. More pods. We have more pods. A petty soul gem and some gold. I'm sure I'm going to need soul gems in the playthrough for enchantments and the like. Why is my speed being drained? What? Who drained my speed? Oh, the stupid pod. I guess the pod exploded. I guess it was a booby trap. Dr. Cookie, I literally just started. He says, how you're liking Oblivion? I mean, it's passable. I like it so far, but... You know, we have to keep playing. Literally just started, so... Okay. I'm gonna go this way? Towards the fire. Towards the bonfire. What is this? Oh, Jesus fuck! There's landmines. Friggin' landmines? I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Another one!
Another one! Do 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 do. Get him, get that scamp. Take this, you scamp. Get it right up the butt. Are they telling me to go this way? Yes, they are. Whoa! I don't know, I took damage. I don't even know from what. This way. I'm following the blue waypoint. Scam!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Take it. By the way, what the hell is my character's name? Does anyone remember what I named my character? I don't even remember his name. Mantaz. That's right. Mantaz from Time Killers.
What
Who
do
the
I
hell
do?
remembers that game, Time Killers?
What
Damn.
do I do?
That was an interesting name to come up with, Mantaz. Oh, now wait a minute. How am I supposed to get through this stupid thing? What the? Ah! A spittle stick. What is this? What the hell?
Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it? This ends here.
This ends here. You stupid scamp. Yes, easy. What is... What the hell? Was I supposed to be on that? This is the weirdest thing. Lipsy is surprised you're doing the Oblivion gate. Most people don't do that right away. Why? The quest said go here to get Martin, and immediately there's an Oblivion gate. Why not just do it? Right? Why wouldn't you do this first? Ah, did you touch that? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. What happened? Okay. Well, I don't know where my guy went. I'm just gonna say.
What?
Save up. I received a $20 tip. I have a feeling I know who this is from. And I'm correct. It is from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of my content here on DSP Gaming. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and play our $20 animation and add that to the total. We're currently at 90. Hold on. 93. Yes, we are $7 away from a hat for our premiere stream of Oblivion. And of course, we are $57 away from a vest for our premiere stream of Oblivion. So thank you guys for your early support. We literally just got started. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to speed run the game. I'm going to beat the game in 7 hours. So there you go. Look at this thing. Oh, you're a tough one, huh? Wait, what happened? Oh, I fell. I just needed to heal a little bit before I went after him again. There you go. Whoa, there he goes. Whoops. Well, his body's still falling. Damn. Damn! Yo, that was the most floaty fall. He's like, oh! Darjak says, in Skyrim, Dragonborn DLC, you enter Hermaeus Mora's realm. In Oblivion, you enter Mehrunes Dagon's realm. Mehrunes Dagon. Oh! Well, we made it to the top. Activate a blood fountain. Oh, did that heal me? It did. The blood fountain rejuvenated my health. That's kind of neat. Okay, what am I doing now? You opened a gate? I did? What gate did I open? Maybe it was the gate that was outside that I couldn't get through? So maybe that opens the gate, allows me to continue outside, right? Okay. Okay. Head back down.
I'm very confused.
When he said another one, that's how the song that
What do I
rap song
do?
goes. Another one.
What do
Here
I
we go.
do?
So raise your hands, Missy Elliott and Timbaland. Band. Gone forever. So I'm reading this to the tune of Spider-Man. Don't ask me why. What happened to my teammate? Did he not come in here with me? Is he a coward? He refused to come in? missing? He's gone. I swear he was in here, but he's not in here anymore. Wait, what? He died? When the hell did he die? What? When did this happen? What? I guess I missed it. He's dead. Okay, I guess I don't need him anymore. He's a fucking idiot. How the hell did he die so early? By the way, this is considered light armor, so this is better than what I have, no? I think this is. Maybe I should grab all this shit and see what's better. I killed him with the device? I don't know. I certainly don't remember that. Here we go. So this is much better, isn't it? Yeah, it's like double the damage. See that? Double the damage. What about my armor? So the Kavach Cure... Oh my god, it's like all way better, huh? I'll put on his outfit. Fuck him. There you go. I got a better sword out of it. I put on his outfit. I don't know how the hell... He was up above, he jumped down and died? What an idiot. Why would he do that? Oh, there's even a better shield too, I think, right? Yeah. So I just got a major upgrade to my armor because this guy's an idiot. He killed himself. Alright, well, I guess that's the way the world works in this game. Everyone's an idiot. They commit suicide. I guess it's your benefit, huh? Let's see if the gate opened. The gate didn't open! It said you opened a gate. What gate did I open? What? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, what the frick? It said I opened the gate. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. What was the point of doing that if it didn't do anything? I'm so confused. How do you run? Can you run? I don't even know if you can run in this. It says I'm supposed to go this way, but the gate didn't open. Yeah, I don't know what to do because the gate didn't open. There's the Oblivion gate over there. See that? No running. Oh, it's only your speed stat in this game? Okay.
What do I do?
So, I don't know what's supposed to happen. Because it says you opened a gate, I come out, and the gate is still locked. The blue marker is my custom marker, so don't follow it. What? Why would that... Hold on a second here.
What do I do?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree?
So there is no marker.
When you have factual evidence of something,
I'm being told I
constantly
want to find
thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Alright, anyway. I received a $10 tip.
What do
the
I
Dutch
do?
Brothers. He says, hat time, have a great stream. Does Mantaz have relation to the infamous Dumas? No, Mantaz is the alien bug lizard hybrid creature from the video game Time Killers. It is a fighting game from the 1990s. I just thought it would be a cool, unique name to use for this guy, since he's an Argonian. So there you go, Mantaz. Origins, of course, by fighting game roots. Thank you to the Dutch Brothers. With that, we have hit the hat goal. Let's get a poll going. So, which hat is Oblivion Premier best? Would it be the Los Santos cap? Would it be the... I'm trying to think what we wore recently. Recently, I wore the fisherman's hat. We wore the cowboy hat. That's right. And I wore the Dumas helmet. Those are the last three that I wore. So we'll do the Los Santos cap, the beret. We'll do the Bender hat. And we'll do... Oh, a Viking hat, just to be stupid. There you go. Those will be the 4 hats for Oblivion Premier Stream. Thank you. And again, if we hit the full 150, then you'll get a vest as well for today, guys. Okay. Save, and then I guess I should select... I should probably select the correct quest, which I don't have selected. Okay. I don't know if this waypoint works or not. So we did one of the towers, but it didn't do anything. It said it opened a gate, and then nothing opened. I guess that giant tower is probably where we need to head. What the hell? I guess the stupid vine just poked my balls or something as I walked by it. Maybe this ginormous tower, right? It's huge. I think that's where the waypoint is. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh, it's a mine. It shot a fireball at me and missed. Where you running? Ah! Just strafe, it'll never hit you. It fucking hit me! God damn it! Fucking hit me anyway. These guys don't have anything on them, do they? I don't care about a Jamora field arrow. I'm not gonna pick that up. Alright, this must be the tower. There's my waypoint. Okay. The Blood Feast! I'm doing well, Kevin. Thank you for asking. If you get lost, look at the local map instead of the global map. The room to destroy the gate is in the Siglum Sanguis. The Siglum Sanguis? I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Okay. Come over here. What the hell? He hit his own teammate. He hit his own friend with a fireball. What a dick. Instant betrayal. Look, they're doing it. They're fighting each other. They betrayed each other. They're very upset. They're having an argument about who skimped on paying for lunch. They just start crashing into each other with fireballs. Interesting. The environment is very dark, Flying Dutchman. I think this game is dark in general. I think it always has been because my wife is playing it too. Like I said, on her Series S, and it looks just like this. It's super dark. So I think the game was just designed to be dark. Keep in mind, this is a game from 2006. Excuse me, I have a frog in my throat. It's disgusting. The rending halls. It's so dark. Okay. How's that? It looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. Oh, I don't like the sounds of that. Hold on. Who's banishing me? Come down here. Find me one-on-one, you fuckface. Come down here so I can shank your ass. I'm not stupid. I'm not going out there. Come on! Come down here now. I command it. Come down here, man. Here he comes. Finally. That's exactly what I wanted. Look at this guy's voice. Hello, fucko. You fucked up. Yes, you did. You fucked up bad. A Jamora mace. Potion of cure poison. Oh, aren't Daedra hearts... Oh, open very easy lock. Aren't Daedra hearts very valuable? I mean, they were in Skyrim. I don't know how valuable they are in this one. Now, I'll probably not pick up the mace. It weighs too much. Okay. Oh, no! Disaster. Absolute disaster. My controller batteries are low. Alright. Okay. No! Why to unpause? It unpause.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit.
No! It unpaused. And then the screen pixelated. But it kind of froze. I don't know if that meant that it paused itself. I don't know. That was odd, right? Okay. Oh, wait. This is the blood fountain. This is how you get your health back, right? Oh, I don't need that. I need my magicka back. Oh, there's 100 doors. The blood feast. Where does this go? Man, I have no idea. This is it goes to the blood feast. This is it goes to the blood feast. This is where we came from. What happens if I go down here? It's so dark, man. The blood. It also is the blood feast. They all go to the blood feast. What's the difference? They're all the same. What's the difference? It's telling me to go through this door. Okay. What's that noise? Weird noises. Alright, fucko. Yeah, come on. Jesus. That Dromora got fucked up. He just got chopped into ribbons. Damn. I thought Dromora was supposed to be tough. These guys are pushovers, huh? These must be the low-level whelps. The door to corridors of dark salvation. Okay. Some interesting names. I can't see. It's too dark. What was that noise? There's enemies in here. Oh, shit. Here we go. Is it dead? I can't see it. It's too dark. I got that one. You hit me? You fucking led your shot? Oh, you're an expert? Supposed to be a stunted
following
scamp.
the game,
You're an
following
expert
the fucking
fucking
warrior.
Relaxing with me. Stop slapping me around and die! Your blade increased. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. I can't. How am I gonna rest here? Wait, what's this? How do I rest? How do you level up? How do you rest? Can you even do that here? You have to find an actual bed, not a bench. Waiting doesn't give you rest. However...
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the height.
If you didn't notice, I did get health back by doing that. So I guess if I can find a bench like that, I should definitely use it. Because that's beneficial. Needs a key. Oh, we're going this way, huh? Yeah, we are. Oh boy, it's a nice place. Like I said, I like the vacation here, I think. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think it costs for a hotel room in Oblivion?
Over here!
Huh?
Quickly!
Wait, what? Are they alive? Who's that? Did you hear that? Owned, bitch. Sigil, keep that, motherfucker.
What do I do?
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil key, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay. How do I get him out of here? I guess I can't. I wanted to free him, but I guess you can't free him. So, we have the key now. Do we have to go all the way down in this tower, or do we go back to the tower we came from? Because I have this sigil key now. Oh, it's just to go back. I think the key will open that other door now. Okay. Cool. What That guy was jacked, I agree. I mean, he is supposed to be a soldier. Makes sense. Probably does a lot of Pilates. Okay. The fuck? I can't see anything. What's the point of this door? I can't see. Oh my god, there was a walkway. I couldn't see it. It was too dark. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Whoa, booby trap. Fucker tried to get me with a booby trap. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. Looks like the Viking hat is going to win. We'll have a Viking hat today for the Oblivion premiere stream. Okay. Alright. Let's save up and we're going to continue on. Interesting quest so far to start the playthrough. Okay, guys, here's the deal. I think it makes more sense to take the break now. That way, when I come back from this break, we can have 2 solid hours of Oblivion gameplay, rather than me playing another hour and then a break and then another hour. So let's actually go on break now, okay? When I come back, we will have the Viking hat for the rest of the stream. Sound good? Okay, let's do it. And it'll only be till 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. I'll be back. 2 p.m. Pacific time, that is. I'll be back, and we will do the Viking hat and continue on. Thank you all, and I'll see you in just a little bit. Dead air.
from PayPal.
What do I do?
Business related, I still have it.
Oh no.
Shoot him in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the zerbo, 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 zerbo. Zabadazoo. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zabadazoo. Zabadazoo. Find Katie's Umbrex before she dies. 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 Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Oh, fire! Oh shit, a sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! Oh yeah! Sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! Oh yeah! Sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! Sledgehammer!
My laugh sounds like app. So when I laugh, I go,
Coming
that sound
for
like
you. Oh yeah.
No, he sounds like that at all.
The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon, Falcon punch, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon, Falcon punch, push, bitch, Falcon punch, push, Falcon.
it because you are a failure.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Kevin's fault. We're gonna get all the silly stuff on for you guys.
Ziggy Piggy's
Thank
back.
you for allowing me to have a nice, refreshing break. Now I'm back, and I'm... Oh, God, look at that art. Woo! Hideous. 15 years of that disgusting human. Wow, what a revolting person. Anyway, yes, welcome back, everyone. And let's get set up here. Let's get... Look at this. Let's get set up. I just look great with this thing on the new lighting, don't I? 2 more hours of Oblivion fun here on the premiere stream. Thank you all for supporting the stream so far. With 2 more hours to go, we actually have potential. We could possibly hit 200 likes on the stream, and if we do, I'll do a celebratory bubble blow. If we hit $150 in tips, I will do a poll for a vest, which would be cool to have a nice vest for the first Oblivion stream as well. Thank you all for being here for the premiere. We're about to resume. Europe Gaming just re-upped their membership for 16 months. As love and support, keep up your amazing content. Thank you very much. 672 says, I bet you were watching the Seahawks playoff game. Absolutely not. I was watching Kat play that. She's playing it, but she did not go to the Oblivion gate at all. She's doing all kinds of stuff in the towns and stuff and doing side quests and leveling her character up. She has not opted to do the main quest line at all yet. So there you go. Baby Father says, don't feel ashamed to change difficulty on the fly. The game is hard to avoid shitty builds. Oh, really? Okay. The main quest is actually the worst part of this game. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Football time for Cracker Jacks. Cracker Jacks, enjoy your football today. All right, are you guys ready? Let's continue. Popo cock. All right, everyone, I'm back from a break, which is why I look like a buffoon. As you can see, I'm wearing my silly Viking hat, which was actually originally for the Skyrim playthrough last year. But a lot of people have liked to see this hat over time. So I'm wearing it today. It is what people voted for the silly hat for this stream.
YouTube mode
Oh,
on.
shit, I didn't even see him. Oh, fuck, there's 2? I can't see. Oh, this is very bad. I'm getting wailed on and I can't see. Not good. I'm about to die. I can't see. Look how dumb they are. I think I killed the Daedra. No, I didn't. He's still right there. Alright, should I use an item? Do I have a healing item I can use here? How do I use healing items? Here you go. Potion of healing. Oh, that worked. That worked a lot. There, got him. Where's the other guy? Where'd the other guy go? Wait a minute, did I kill the other one? He's sliding. Alluring gaze and soothing touch. Where'd the other guy go? I think he slipped or something. Or, yeah, I think he did. I actually think he fell. I think he fell down the tower. Because I don't remember killing him, but he's not here. So I think he slipped. Alrighty then. Shout out to Europe Gaming, who just gifted a membership to the chat, and who got it? It was actually Andy Young. Congratulations to Andy Young on the gifted membership. Very nice. Okay. Ruined portal to the Blood Feast. Is this where we're going? Yes. Did I just teleport? I think I teleported. Oh, what the hell is this? The Punished? What the fuck? What the hell is that? The Punished. Okay. I don't know, but I got it. Now what else am I doing? Can you tell me to go this way? How do I do that? I guess I go up maybe? Oh, here's another one. Oh, I blocked this fireball perfectly. That was cool. I gotta get better at blocking because I'm not used to blocking things like this. I just definitely gotta practice it. There we go. Oh no. Why am I stuck? I can't move at all. Well, I'm about to die because the game wouldn't let me move. There, fuck you. The game kept stunning me in the middle of attacking him. Sucks. I don't know if I have any more healing items after this. Ronnie Blaze, the game is classic.
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
So with that gifted membership, by the way, we should have gone up one. So I think we're probably around 518 now. Thank you guys for your support on the premiere stream of Oblivion today. It's funny because Kat has not done this at all. She hasn't done any main quest line. She says she's just been doing side quests, and she's really enjoying the game. So I guess you could play this very different. Jade, it's all good, man. Jade says, I don't really love this, but I'm here just to chill and talk. Sounds good. You don't have to love every game, that's for sure. Keep in mind, this game is very old. 2006. So probably one of the oldest games I've played in recent memory. Hope we're going the right way. I think we are. I think it's this door we're supposed to go through. Looks like it. Alright. Witcher 1 from 2007 looks a bit better with much better quests and story overall. Says Carlick. Hopes I'll get the remake. I probably will. Michelle said, I thought we were already at 518. We were at 517. We went up to 518. Oh man, look at this. Look at this shit. Oh, oh. I heard a noise, a voice or something. Huh? I swear I heard some footsteps. Stop this! Oh, it filled my magicka. Sweet. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Time for you to meet your demise. I swear these guys are way harder in Skyrim, no? Oh, shit. Let's see. Poison of illness. Drop that. I'm at 201. Weak potion of healing. I have 6 weak potions of healing. This restores your endurance. Lettuce. When did I get lettuce? Let us eat lettuce. Drop them work flesh. Oh, there's another asshole. So if I catch him mid-swing, it's good. See that? I gotta catch him mid-swing or else he blocks. Oh, these Daedra hearts weigh a lot. I wonder if I'm supposed to really hold on to them or if they're not that important. I'm not sure. I have so many items. Shit. You know, the Warhammer's worth a lot, but we haven't found a place to sell it. You don't drop the cloak. What the hell do I have that for? Not a stupid cloak. Okay. Wait, do they want me to do
So
something?
if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Not sure. Probably more loot over here. Spark, spell, golden, a repair hammer. Okay. Okay. I should use my older cam to watch Jasper when he's in the room. I can't have more than one cam, dude. If I had 2 webcams running, that would be the end of my CPU for sure. That would be the end of that shit. Potion of Dispel. I guess this is is it. Sigil stone. Ah! Woo! Are we out of here? You gonna teleport us out? Looks like it. Nice. I think we did it. I think we closed the gate. Breaking the siege of Kavach. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matthias that the way into Kavach is now open. Sweet. Alright. Yeah. Toasted. So where is he? Down here? We're gonna tell him that what we did? Tell him we kicked some ass.
I just can't sleep. I like.
Close the gate.
Yeah.
I knew you could do
I'm
it.
badass like
This is our
that.
chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
Now I do.
Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade.
Alright, so what we have to do is take back the city. Yeah, let's do it. You can enchant a weapon or armor with a sigil stone. It's in miscellaneous. Oh yeah. Is it only a one-time use though? Because I don't want to waste it now on a weapon. I'll use it on a better weapon later. No, Ronnie Blaze, what I'm saying is as of now, just with this webcam and my current setup of capturing and streaming, my CPU frequently goes way high. If I had two webcams going at the same time, that would be it wouldn't work with my setup. It might very well work for other people, but not for me, sadly. Yeah, Kagome, I didn't keep PlayStation Premium. I got rid of it. Andy Young says, this looks way cooler than anything in Skyrim. All I remember is Skyrim, there was lots of snow. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna liberate Kavach. Come on. Let's do it, my friends. By the way, don't tell them about the guy that we accidentally killed when we were in the Oblivion Gate. That never happened, right? We never ran into that guy. I never saw him. Anyway, let's go. Come on. Hoo-ah!
Come on, for Kavach!
I've entered the ruined city of Kavach with Savlian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. Let's do it. Come on, you jobbers. Yeah! Chop them up, these little goblin whelp freaks. Look at them. They really do look like goblin whelps from EverQuest. Anyone ever play EverQuest back in the day? It was my first MMO I ever played. And it had little goblin dudes that kind of looked like this. It was a toughie. Oh, I didn't want that knife. Oops. I really didn't want to pick that up. Damn, they're full of arrows. It's awesome. Get him. I hope save Savlian Matthias. No, I hope Savlian Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. Alright. Where did he go? Why is he running? Why is he running away?
We wiped the bastards out.
Yeah, there was like 3 of them.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Alright.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kavach. We can
Look how
discuss
happy
the
he
next
is. Look at his
phase once
face.
the civilians are safe.
He's ecstatic. Alright. Sounds like a plan, man. How do I put this torch away? How the hell do I put the torch away? There's no easy way to do it, huh? Oh my god. I really gotta do this? How do I get to the torch? I had to go all the way down in my inventory. Damn, this whole thing, look, the whole top fell off. It's messed up. Any items in here?
What do I do?
The hell's that? A severed head! Ooh! A severed head. A burgundy linen shirt, a shovel. Do I need a shovel to dig in this game? Do you need a shovel? Should I keep this in my inventory to dig? Or do we not need this? This is nasty.
What
It's
do
a
I do?
disembodied head with his brains coming out. Yuck. Calipers and a pewter bowl. No, you don't need it? Okay. I won't grab it then. I guess it's kind of a waste of a building. There's nothing in it, right? There's no treasure. Yeah, there's like nothing here. I don't know what the point of this is. There's a chest. It's kind of junk. Iron longsword, iron short sword. They're not even as good as what I have, are they? Let me take a look. Steel longsword, steel short sword. Where's my iron short sword I just... Oh, the claymore's two-handed. It's very heavy. Where's the iron... oh, I should have dropped the axe. No, the short sword's worth the least. We'll drop that. Where was it what I just picked up? Iron longsword. Oh! It's damage of 4? It's better than what I'm using. Look. See, it's damage of 4. I was using the steel longsword. That's only damage of 3. So actually, that was a good weapon I just found. Huh. Alright, what should I drop here? The rusty war axe. We'll drop the rusty war axe. I actually found a good sword.
Wow, what a
here.
moron.
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention,
Alright, then
dumbass.
inside.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put.
Oh, boy.
We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
So they're taking off. Who's there with her? Brother Martin!
I heard about how you helped
Aha!
drive the Daedra back.
Dead air.
Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead.
Correct.
Who are you? What do you really want with me?
Wait a minute! That's Sean Bean. I recognize the voice. It's the famous actor Sean Bean. For movies such as the Lord of the Rings trilogy. That's correct. Very nice. Also from Game of Thrones. Sean Bean. Anyway, you're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan and we're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Alright, you have Uriel Septim's... You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died, and he told you to find me?
Why would I lie to you?
That's
a good point.
It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
You're actually right. Michelle says he actually looks just like him. He does. He looks like the Emperor, right? Like Septim. If you take a look at the facial features, he looks kind of similar to the Emperor. I mean, obviously his face is darker, probably because he works outdoors. He says he's like the son of a farmer. How much you want to bet he farms too? So he probably has a tan on like the Emperor, but he actually does look like the Emperor in his facial features. It's kind of interesting. Come with me to Waynon Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Waynon Priory.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
cool.
you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Is there anything in here? Hold on. I can't. Now, again, I can't see. It's too dark. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Can I sleep in here? Ooh. I'm going to level up. Our first leveling up of the game, correct? Okay. So, guys, much like when I played Morrowind, I'm going to heavily rely on the interactive audience here with me to give me advice on what to do for leveling. From what I'm going to understand, I think you get bonuses for certain stats. Is that correct? Right? You get bonuses. So I would probably want to do one of the ones I'm going to get bonuses in. Right? See what people say. So, acrobatics and strength says Jeremy. Endurance, you need health, says Grime. Already we have people who are disagreeing. Strength, speed, and endurance is input funny. Do strength says input to, Felix the cat. Endurance is good. Endurance. How much fatigue you have, your health. All right, let's do an endurance. How do you do that? Press it. Okay, so that's 1. I still have 2 more I can increase. So everyone says endurance for sure. Okay. Fatigue and health is crucial. Really, everything else is dependent on you and what you want to do. All right. How quickly you regenerate magicka? How much fatigue you have? So your ability to maneuver and balance, your total fatigue, damage done by bows. Determines how fast you move. Governs athletics, light armor, and acrobatics. That could be good, right? And strength. Okay, how about we do endurance, speed, and strength? That sounds good to me as a good starter selection. I think that's what we're going to go with. By the way, I received a $1 tip. Hold on. From Malcolm. Steel is better than iron. You have to repair your weapon and gear to bring the damage back up. Use repair hammers. Always. Oh, Alos, drop that heavy skull in your... I have a heavy skull in my inventory. I do? I'll have to check my inventory. I didn't know I had a skull. He must have caught it. Okay, here we go. So we leveled up. And let me look at my inventory. Just have a skull in my inventory. I have a bone. I don't need the bone. Oh, yeah. I have a 3-pound skull. I don't know why I have a silver vase. I'll drop that. There we go. The knife. I don't need the knife. This other stuff is probably worth money. Right? I have all these spells. I wonder if I can learn these now. I don't know. Protect. Open a very easy lock. Charm. I actually have a charm spell I found somewhere. I don't know how to use these in the game. I don't know how it works. Right? Yeah, I have no clue. Okay. Drop that junk.
What do I do?
So I guess we're going to be heading to... back to where we started at the beginning of the game, right? Now that we cleared this out. Well, then let me... Oh, those are one-time use scrolls? Oh, it's not learning how to spell. It's one-time use scrolls. Yeah, it sucks. You coming, Martin? He's coming. Can we fast travel, or do we have to leave the courtyard now? We'll do the courtyard first, then we can probably fast travel. Okay. Whoa, it's a lot of people all clamoring together. Alright, so we closed the gate, and now...
Change the tap of money buff reduces
we
your
need to
assault
fast
levels
travel
while the head
back.
is born.
What the fuck? To here? Wayne and Priory. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Help! You must help. They're killing everyone at Wayne on Priory.
Oh, shit. Who? What's happening?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is
Oh,
dead.
come on. All right, who's attacking it?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner
What
to
do
see
I
who
do?
it was. They looked like travelers. Ordinary.
Oh, good lord.
Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
This quest, or this main quest line is pretty action packed. It's a Mythic Dawn agent.
Paradise awaits.
He said paradise awaits me? Nah, you're dead. You're going to the afterlife to hell, dude. You ain't going to no fucking paradise. A bread loaf and some gold. Did you see that Martin actually just cast a spell? So apparently he has some magical abilities. Paradise awaits for your ass. Deader than dead, bitch. Okay, where are we going? Here's another one. Mythic Dawn agent. Where they want me to go? Wait, why is the quest... Why is the quest wrong? You see that, right? The quest is fucked up. Oh, we never finished that quest? I guess not, huh? How do I see other quests? I don't understand what's going on.
What do
see
I
other
do?
quests? Find the heir. There it is. I I can't set it. Oh, this is completed. Current quests. There we go. Okay, here we are. No, I barely ever played this game. Almost all, you know, very, very little. So I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Fun.
Finding is excellent.
Fuck off. Fucking assholes. Ooh, they are. Damn, yo, we went flying.
You're back. Thank Talon.
Nice.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Wayland House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Hopefully they didn't get it. I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together. But I fear the worst.
Ah, shit. They probably got it, huh? Alright, Martin, follow me, dude.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Evening.
Okay.
Hi.
Ah!
The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. He's safe. He's right next to me.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival.
You chose to broke the law. Where will Martin be safe? Live with the consequences.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow!
Oh, yeah! The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Damn, I guess we're just turboing through the story because we have to. Once you initiate the story, it looks like you just have to keep doing it, right? Because if not, Martin's exposed. So I guess we'll just keep doing this for now before we do any side stuff. Okay. Alright. So, Cloud Ruler Temple, let's learn about it.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
What about the Amulet of Kings that's now stolen?
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I guess we're done. So what happens if we don't do this? I mean,
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Isn't he gonna follow me? Like, what's happening here?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Wait here.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple. Don't be long.
So he can wait here, and then we can come back later and do that. Okay. Because, man, that was a bunch of turboing through the plot that I wasn't expecting. I didn't know the game would do that. So he'll just chill here for a while. Okay, that's good. This will give us opportunity to explore the world, I guess. Yeah. He's not following me, is he? No, see, they're staying here. Okay, they stay here till I come back. Good. Hey, Boo, yes, this is the full playthrough. We have begun. We just did the first Oblivion gate, and now I guess we'll do other stuff. So let's see what we want to do. Oh, jeez, this poor guy died. The dead don't need gold, so, you know what I'm saying? All right, where do we want to go? Do we want to go to the Imperial City? Do we want to go to... That's Bruma. That's where they said the, this temple is. Cloud Ruler Temple, right? We could go to the Imperial City and investigate, which we didn't do. Right? We could go to Skingrad. We were at Kavach, but we could go to Skingrad. I don't know what's in Skingrad. Anyone have recommendations of what we should do? What's up, Turtle Dude? Good to see you. There's a good quest at Chorrel Inn. Chorrel? Where is Chorrel? Chorrel. Oh, I'm right here. Oh, okay. Should we investigate the city? I didn't even know.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Super Blim did a super chat. Says, how is it 60 frames per second? I thought it ran at 30 on Xbox. They updated all of these games. I believe it was either late 2021 or early 2022. All the Bethesda games got a huge upgrade on the Xbox consoles, and they all run at 60 frames, including Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, and Skyrim. They all run smooth 60. They didn't previously, but they all got a big performance boost. So that's why you're probably thinking, oh, when they first was on there, it wasn't, right? So I guess we have to go inside the town. Control South Gate. Here we go. Let's go inside the city. So yeah, so this is really cool because it runs at 60. I mean, obviously they didn't upgrade textures or anything, but it is nice that it's running at a nice frame rate for sure. Where's the gate? You found Crumbling Mine? I did. Oh, I guess I just passed a place called Crumbling Mine. I was looking for the gate. Did I ever play this game? I played it in 2006 when it came out in March on my Xbox 360, but my 360 red ring, so I only got to play it for like maybe 10 hours. Then later on, I played it as a PC playthrough in 2013, 2014. It was basically when I started Direct Capture, and I believe that I started it and I moved and I tried to continue it, but then I got a new PC. And when I got the new PC, I don't know where the hell they all went. When I got the new PC, basically I thought that the playthrough was lost, but then I later found out it was in the cloud save. So basically I've tried playing it before, but it never worked out. My initial playthrough in 2006, I never got to play more than like 10 hours. And then the second run, I think we played maybe 15 hours, and people got bored of it and didn't want to see it anymore. Keep in mind, back then, I was not an interactive streamer. It was a different style of gameplay. So today it's going to be a lot different for sure, getting your feedback and everything. So thank you, Super Blimp. Let me get you up on the leaderboard. I believe I got another tip as well. Nice music. The music is so nice. La 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 la. Super Blimp. There we go. And let's take a look here. Malcolm took another $1. He says, use repair hammers to repair your weapons and armor that are damaged right now. Are they? I'll have to take a look. I don't know how serious things wear out in this game, right? I have no idea. Shall we take a look? So, my longsword, 92 health, right? Warhammer was at 79. I gotta sell that Warhammer because I'm never gonna use it. I have quite a few things here I can sell. The Claymore, all these two-handed. I don't use two-handers. So anything that's two-hander can be sold. I guess I should try to find... Whoa! My steel longsword only had 6 health. Yeah. Okay, I definitely got to repair that thing. But don't you equip it and then you use the repair hammer? Is that correct? I don't know where it is. I think you equip the item you're using and then you use the repair hammer. Is that correct? Repair. Is that right or no? Oh! Use this way. Look, repair is still longer than 6, right? Shop. Only 24. Oh, wow. I barely repair anything. I need higher repair skill. Ugh. I need better repairing, man. I have 3 more. The Curious. Why does it say I still have 3? I don't get it. It says I still have 3. Dutch became a member? He did? When did that happen? There's no pop-up for it. If he did it, he didn't click on the notification yet. If he clicks on the notification, it should say. I don't see it on the screen. You don't need to use them all? How many do I have? I thought it said I had 3. It still says I have 3. Oh, he became one yesterday? Then I probably shouted it out yesterday, Ronnie. It says I have 3. I still have them. Oh, okay. It broke. So you can use the repair hammer more than once. Okay. All right. We'll keep it at that for now. Cool. All right. Well, we're in a new town. I think first things first, I definitely should find like a place to sell and sell some of my junk I don't need. What is this? The armor? No, the oak and crozier? What is the Oaken Crozier? Looks like a bar.
Good evening. Welcome to the Oak and Crozier. This one is Talisman, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Ben, show up some rumors. Let's hear some rumors.
Have you met Modern Orient?
No.
Quiet man, but apparently he's an incredible fighter.
I like that she has a little hairdo. Look, she has little barrettes in her hair. Haha, that's neat. That's pretty neat.
The Oak and Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred
Jasper's
visitors
girlfriend.
to court. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
Alright, I don't need a bed.
You too.
Anyone else in here before I go? I definitely need to find a vendor to sell to. Is there anyone in here? I don't think so. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Man, all these, you know what it is? It's nighttime, so all these doors are locked. Maybe if I came back at a different time of day, there'd be more people. Read assassination. I guess I can't do anything in here. It's considered a crime. Okay. All right, we have to go find a vendor to sell. Anyone know where the stores are? What's this? I can't even read. I need my torch, I guess. It's too dark. Northern Good and Trade? Okay. It's locked. All right, what time is it? Okay. Let's have everything open, for God's sakes. Oh yeah, on PC there's a co-op mod for this game. That's interesting. Play with your friends. Here we go. What the?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
I am actually.
No!
Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
I'm always glad to meet someone new.
Dharma.
Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Rumors.
They say that when you murder
No! Not him!
it's how they recruit new members.
Hello, I'm David Ortega. How are you today? Welcome to the Oblivion premiere stream. What's going on?
Greed is
Mother?
massively
My
strong.
mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Well, let's go do some business then. Sounds good.
Good day.
Is this the mother? Seed Neus.
Only the finest wares
Lock
to
and
buy.
load, little
She has a lot of
lizard.
earrings.
Northern Goods and
Haha.
Trades. I'm Seed Neus, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Rumors first of all.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion.
Oh, the music's too loud again.
All across
Damn it.
Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Let's see here. I got another tip. $1 tip from Mishael. Any thoughts on growing out your hair? You know, I was
The
actually talking about
homosexuals are
my
evil
beard
people
recently,
who
but
are
I
all
also should
passing
mention
around
I don't
AIDS.
like long hair. It bothers me. I have actually grown my hair out a little bit longer than it is now, where it tried to like go down my neck a little bit. It really bothers me. I don't know why, because I know some people are totally fine with having really long hair, but for me, once it starts to grow over the edges of my ears, and once it starts to go down the back of my neck, it really, really bothers me. So I like a shorter cut. So, Carlos says, don't worry, there's a quest in the bar we were at, but I can't do it yet. Okay. Joffrey.
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road.
I guess this is if you were trying to figure out who he was. Okay, Coral.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants.
Oh, it's Coral.
Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
So how do I do business? Oh, here we go. Persuade, barter, training. Shall we barter?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Silk garments and a bunch of kind of crap. Oh, she sells repair hammers for 18 gold. I have 159. I might want to buy some more. Okay, wait. I want to sell. So barter.
Let's do business.
How do I sell? Here we go. Is this it? Here's what I'm buying. Here's what I'm selling. What would I like to sell? Let's see. How about the gold nugget?
What
How
do I
sell
do?
that? It says you can haggle. How do you haggle? Haggle. Easy, hard. Disposition of 62. So the higher disposition, the better chance you have of doing this, correct? So hold on. Before we do any of this, persuade.
I'm listening.
At each attempt to persuade You must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the disposition. Don't take too long. NPC's disposition will fall steadily. As you highlight each action, the NPC's face shows the reaction to it. They'll love, like, dislike, or hate each action. The disposition goes up if you select the loved action, and down if you select the hated one. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the NPC likes. Try to select less fuller wedges when they're aligned with what they don't like. How am I supposed to tell? The face is completely neutral. I can't do anything. It doesn't work. Look. It doesn't do anything. The hell? It's maxed. She loves you. It is? How can you tell? It only says 62. They won't let me do this.
What do I do?
Disposition is maxed. Where do you... Oh, it says disposition maxed. Oh, okay, never mind then. Barter.
I offer the finest
Sell.
goods and lowest prices in all Syracuse.
So if this is the case, let's say I want to sell this... I want to sell this gold nugget, okay? And then how do I haggle? Haggle? So let's try this. Did it work? 13?
You got a great deal there.
I guess it did. Flawed ruby. Haggle.
What do I do?
Did it work? I can't tell if it's working or not. I can haggle even further. For some reason it's working, just I'm not even doing it, it's just working right away, right? Okay. Can I haggle even higher?
You're trying to... You've got to be kidding.
No, she won't do it now. You've got to be kidding.
No deal.
Offer refused.
That's more than I do.
There we go. So there was a limit to what you would accept. I see. Sell the sapphire too. Okay. Soul gems I likely should hold on to. Do I even want these? Charm, drain. I sold the drain health thing. I don't want that. That's worthless. 5%.
Hard bargain.
Mercantile skills.
What do I do?
Soothing touch. Have a tomato.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
Have a rat meat.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions.
Okay.
All right. WWE champions lives rent free in your motherfucking
Restore
head.
fatigue.
I
Night
don't
eyes,
think
I
about
see at night.
WWE
Restore
champions.
health.
You do.
Frost
you probably
shield.
know way more
Only
about the
10%.
fucking game than
Very
I
weak.
ever
I'll sell
will.
that.
Because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
Fire shield.
loser.
Very weak. Only 10%. It's not worth it. Resist magic. Restore magicka. Restore fatigue. Cure poison. I'll keep those. She will not buy weapons. She's not the weapons vendor. We gotta go find the weapons vendor.
I'm Japanese.
Should I buy a repair hammer or two from her?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She sells them for 16. Can I haggle? Can I haggle her down? Didn't work. It's still 16. She's not gonna do this. She's not gonna do this, man. She's gonna want 16. Let me buy a couple. Whoa! No, I said a couple, not 20.
No deal.
Refuse. She won't even do that. She wants 17. She wants 17. Okay, I bought 2 repair hammers. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
Alright, so we sold a bunch of junk, and we got some repair hammers. Now I gotta go to the weapons place to sell my weapons and shit. I have a couple extra weapons I definitely don't need. By the way, I received a $5 tip From an anonymous tipper. It doesn't say who it's from. Thank you for the $5 anonymous tip, whoever that was. I'm being told a million things at once. I'm being told that if I go to the Gray Mare, there's a quest I can do right now. Alright, hold on, guys. Don't tell me that stuff yet, only because I want to go to the vendor. I want to get rid of the optional, or the extra weapons that I have. Get them out of my inventory so my weight's down and make some money. Oops. My mercantile skill went up a level, which is good. But I would absolutely love to hear about these quests in just a second. Before I get bombarded with info. Okay, where is the blacksmith? This is just another inn. This is the bookstore, Renoir's bookstore. So we don't want that. Oh, nice. Did you hear that little Tweety bird? There's a Tweety bird. La 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 la. What's this? No. We gotta find the blacksmith. It ain't here. Maybe it's the other side of town.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Crash game online. It really is.
How's
How's the game look to you guys? Look good? Smooth 60? I'm not seeing smooth 60 on my capture setup, but it's not saying my CPU's maxing, which makes me feel like the capture setup's just being stupid and showing choppiness. Nice weather in Oblivion today. I'm not sure why it would be chopping up.
La 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 la.
The game looks
Here you
smooth.
go, here, listen
Now
to
look
my
over here. It
beautiful
says I'm only at
singing
60% CPU.
La
I
la
don't
la
know
la
why it
la
would be
la.
chopping. Yeah, I don't know why it's choppy now. Weird. Why is it choppy? Oh wait, now it's smooth. What happened? Why was it choppy for a second there? That was weird. Stables. This is the Gray Mare. Alright, I'll go there in a minute, but I want to find the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Ah, fire and steel. Hopefully it's the blacksmith. Rashida.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the
Excuse
smith.
me, Rashida.
And this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
So, some rumors first.
I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade.
I can't hear you. The
There's
music's too
always something I
loud.
need at that place.
And Coral.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well.
Ah!
Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
I can't hear you. Persuade. She. Oh yeah, definitely not maximum disposition. Her face isn't a move at all. Joke. Start.
Whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't make me laugh. I'm not buying that one.
All right, try again. Start.
I doubt you really mean that. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's pretty good. You're full of-
Speechcraft increased. Nice. Try it again.
I'm not buying that one. Don't make me laugh.
Shoot, I fucked up.
Don't. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I went down to 47. I suck.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Don't, please. I'm a good one.
Okay, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep figuring this out. Here we go.
Don't make me laugh. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I accept. Yeah.
Speechcraft increased. This is good. I'm actually learning.
That's pretty good. You're pathetic. Whatever you want. That's a bit excessive, don't you
Ugh.
think? Don't be silly.
Stop this!
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Good one.
64.
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
But it's very weird how to do this. It really is. She has two things she doesn't like and two things she likes. You have to make it so that the gauge is on the thing she likes and click it when it's on there. But once you click each direction, you flip it to a second one. So it's definitely it's like a puzzle game in the game, and it's for every character, right? And as you do it, your speechcraft goes up, and it makes it easier to do. And the reason you want to do this is when you max it, now that person will give you the best prices or whatever when you're bartering. Yeah. Carlos says I'm doing better than the first playthrough. I mean, I don't remember the first playthrough, but I kind of get it now. Remember, didn't we do this in Morrowind as well? I think it's the same system. So, an anonymous tipper tipped me $1 and said, since I basically stopped being obnoxious about money and stuff on streams, how are things going? I mean, let me just put it this way. They're going good. I'm not going to complain at all. In general, people, I think, appreciate the fact that I'm here to have a good time with games and chill with you guys. It's not just about that. Is every stream amazing? No. Is every stream terrible? No. But they've been pretty good. So I'm pleased. And I definitely think that people are seeing this improvement, and I'm trying my best, you know. I really apologize to those who really felt that, like, for a while there, you know, late last year, till I tried to change things in November, that things were getting too bad. I'm sorry about that. I swear I'm going to try to keep things better. Okay? Okay. All right, here we go. So, see, she doesn't like this at all. See that?
You're full of it.
She likes this. She likes this.
I get it.
She doesn't like that.
Please.
So we got
I'm
to 66.
not
We went up
buying
again.
that
See that? Ugh. This kind of sucks.
Good one. You're full of it. Don't, please.
67. I went up another one. Oh, she's max. So 67 is her max disposition. That's the best I could do for her. Okay.
That works for me.
Then we go to barter now. Oh, she can repair your stuff too, which I didn't even realize.
I'm pretty handy.
Oh, it cost a
What needs
lot
to
of
be
money.
fixed?
How much does it cost? Let's see. 9 gold for the store. Let's see what happens. It maxes it? 73 gold to repair all my equipment. Alright, I definitely want to do my armor. Okay. Now I'm going to sell this stuff.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
I'm
there's
very
something to
sorry,
suit
everyone.
you.
That was disgusting. So what we need to do is go to haggle, and I'm going to try to get her to haggle to like the middle. She's probably not going to do it, but we're going to try this. So I want to sell my Iron Warhammer.
No
Ava
deal.
refused. I'm not surprised.
You've got to be kidding. No deal.
Okay, we got it at that level. Steel Claymore, all these two-handers. I don't need the two-handers, so I'll sell them. And I don't. This is blunt, and we're blades, so we sell that as well.
That's more than I usually pay.
I think what I should do is always keep a backup. Yes, the iron is way worse than the steel, but I'm feeling. And by the way, I should probably sell all these iron arrows too. But I'll keep the steel. Oh, mercantile increased. Very nice. Okay. When you get the speechcraft higher, you get the ability to rotate without picking an option. Oh, really? That's good. That's very good. Even though a bad offer, the disposition goes back down. Oh! Let's test that.
A pleasure to... All right.
Okay, then it was only... You're right, it did, but only a couple. We were at 67. It's only 64. So it's not a huge difference.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Yes, yes, whatever you say. Good one. You're pathetic. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
She likes this. She doesn't like this. Shit. I can't do this. This is the one she hates the most, so I don't want to do that.
That's a bit excessive. Good one.
Oh, I won't wait down.
Blah. What a bore.
Fuck.
You're full. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Was that's pretty good.
Speechcraft decreased again. You could do this all the time. You just it keeps going up, which is great. Look.
That's pretty good. Whatever you want. I'm
65.
You're pathetic. Don't be good one.
Stop this! 66. We gotta go 67 is the max, right? What's the deal if I'm wearing pants? Chat is asking. It's just a stupid meme, Dutch. Don't pay attention to the stupidity. Sometimes they're just really dumb memes. I guess this is one of them.
Yeah, I get it. You're a... No,
Wow.
you're frightening.
I hit 69. That's higher than it was before. And now it's maxed. That's cool.
That works
and my
for me.
speechcraft went up again.
Have a look at my whip.
Alright, so what was I
I'm sure
doing?
there's
I was
something to suit
selling. Right? Is there anything else that we want to sell? Or are we good here? We're probably good. I think we're good. Alright, good. So I got rid of the junk I didn't want. I got some speechcraft leveling. My mercantile went up. I'd say we did some good stuff, right? We actually did some good leveling there. So now that that's done, now we can actually look for some questing, right? Look for some questing in town. We're soulmates. Here's how you jump, by the way. I love it. Loading area. What the hell? Loading the area. What's this? Fighters Guild. So we can join a guild. You guys saying it's jittery again? Yeah, I don't know why. I honestly don't know why it's jittery because I'm taking a look and my CPU claims it's only like 30 to 50%. But yeah, I agree with you. The frame rate is jittery. I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this happen before. Why is the frame rate jittery if my CPU is not maxed? I have no idea why. And look, my camera frame rate's fine. There's something going on with the game and the capture device. So I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, the game itself is super smooth, me playing. On my TV, it's smooth. But when I look at the capture device, it's like jittery. And I don't know why the capture device is like over here. It's not saying there's frame rate drops, but definitely it's not 60.
Let's hear it.
I don't know why it looks choppy like that. I'm very confused.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
I have no idea. Let's
How
leave and
are
come back. I don't think it's going to affect anything. What if we leave and come back?
Hello.
Nah, see, it's still choppy. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. I have no clue. It's smooth as hell on my TV. I don't know why we're getting a choppy frame rate. I'm very confused. I have no idea. Is there a way to check the CPU temperature? I don't know. It says CPU is only at 40% in my capture device.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
I see.
Hard to complain.
I don't know what to tell you guys. If it's choppy for you, I don't know. I'm also curious how good the videos look on demand. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's save, and I'm gonna do some testing. All right, but let's save up. We gotta test here and do a new part anyway. So, okay. All right, so I've stopped recording. Without recording, still looks choppy, right? And I'm not even recording right now.
I've heard others say the same.
So it makes no sense that it would look choppy if I'm not even recording. Now I'm only doing one video feed. Does it still look choppy to you guys? What do you think?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altar.
It seems Somerset Iron has become
Still
a
looks
much
choppy?
more dangerous place.
Because now I'm not even recording. I'm just streaming. Butter?
Afternoon.
The problem is I can't see what you see. My preview always has issues and frame drops. So I don't actually know what you guys are seeing. Seems smooth. I'm also going to test something. Let me play one of the videos I've been recording, and I'm curious how the video looks. Give me a second. You're going to hear double audio. Just be patient, please. I just want to test this. I'm curious how the on-demand videos look.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Let's see. All right, everyone, I'm back from a break, which is why I look like a buffoon. As you can see, I'm wearing my silly Viking hat, which was actually originally, we have begun. We just did see it anymore. Okay. choppy. Oh wait, now it's smooth. What happened? Why was it choppy for a second there? That was weird.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Stables. This is the gray mare. Your stuff.
Oh no, now they're
Loading
choppy.
area. What?
No, not too bad.
Loading area. A little bit.
Oh no, yeah, look at that. It did chop up.
What's this? It did chop up. Fighters Guild. So we can join a guild. You guys seen it?
Why? So weird. CPU. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Weird. I don't know. I'm confused.
What do I do?
Huh. So, I'm not sure.
My laugh sounds like.
I'm honestly not sure.
So when I laugh, I go.
In OBS, it's saying my CPU
Does that sound
at
like
most is running at like 40-50%.
No,
It's actually not
nothing
even
like
going
that at
above
all.
that. It's saying basically this game is not very taxing on my CPU. But I'm watching, and the video. By the way, the videos do look better on demand than they were in my preview. Looked really choppy, but when I was watching it on demand, it would be smooth, and all of a sudden it would chop up, then it would get smooth again and chop up again, and I have no clue what's causing it. I don't even know how to fix that. I'm baffled because again, OBS is not reflecting that, right? Looks smooth now.
What do I do?
I guess we're just gonna continue, guys. We got another hour. Let's continue. Okay. All right, guys. So after a little bit of testing, I'm not sure. I don't know why. From what I was seeing, the on-demand videos actually look really good, but have stuttering, and I don't know what's causing it. I'm just like scratching my head. So we're just gonna continue on at this point. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. When OBS is telling me my CPU is at like 30 to 50% use, how the hell could I have frame rate drop? I don't know. And OBS isn't even telling me that I'm having frame rate drop either. That's the other thing. So I'm just kind of like confused. Because this is 60 frames per second, this game. Okay? Anyway, let's continue. I was told to go to the Gray Mare, and that there might be a mission at the Gray Mare, but we have to find that now. I lost it. Where the hell is the Gray Mare? The problem is the maps stink in this game, right? Like, the local maps are crap. There's no local map, correct? Like, there's no way to go further in on this. Right? I can't zoom in anymore, right? Is that true? How would I go into a local map for this? Click left. Okay, thank you. So let's see. The Oaken Crozier. The Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild. I saw the Gray Mare. I walked by it. I saw the sign for it. Where the hell is it?
How goes it? I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Alright, I guess we should talk to everyone, huh? Okay, rumors.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I took care of that. What about Reynold Germain. I have no idea who that is.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seems sober, which is a refreshing change.
Sober.
Usually Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be.
How nice.
Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
So, Separated at Birth quest just appeared. I have no idea what the hell, quest that could be. So guys, by the way, we got about 55 minutes left on today's stream, just so everyone knows. Your stream of Oblivion. I hope you've been enjoying it. Thank you for your support, and thanks for chilling with me today. We are at 177 likes. If we hit 200, I'll do another bubble blow for you guys. That's so much engagement today. Thank you. All contributions are appreciated. We are so close to hitting the vest goal. It would be great if we hit that $150 vest goal to get it done now so we can vote and have that vest for maximum time. I do want to urge that if anyone was considering tipping, if you could do it as soon as possible so we can get the reward for the longest amount of time. All right? I'm just trying to give my viewers the most rather than be a rush at the last minute. I'm not pressuring you. If you weren't going to contribute,
I don't have money to do it.
perfectly
I don't
fine.
have money to
I'm
do
very
it. I
happy
don't
with
have money
what's
to do it.
happened
I don't
today.
have money
Very
to do it. I don't have money to
supportive
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
Okay.
do it.
And Coral.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Romalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe.
Okay. Good. I guess that's it. Just keep looking around town.
Have mercy. Just one.
Lazy Casloan?
I'm so hungry.
Why do they call him lazy? Rumors.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Crappy. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Why did his voice change? His voice completely changed.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
So here's the bookstore. There's the goods store. Here's the Oak and Crozier. We've been there.
Yes.
Where's the Gray Mare? There's the blacksmith. Oh, here it is. This is it. I like how the guy's voice completely changed when you give him money. Like, what the hell?
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Your sons are dead, aren't they?
Sons. Have you seen my sons?
Valis Odil. Let's talk about his sons. Valis Odil.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Okay, some rumors.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch,
I
aren't you?
am?
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
And creatures.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my
Of
place?
course, you want me to do all the work for you. Of course. How's it going, Brink? Good to see you. So, Ronnie, just to clarify, and I've already said this before on my streams, I'll say it again. So, there's a streamer out there, I guess his name is Perry. I know nothing about this guy. I've never seen a piece of his content. I don't know anything about him. But I guess what happened was one day, these people were trolling him, and I guess he falls for a lot of trolling stuff. And I guess one day they started trolling him and saying that it was me trolling him, and I don't know who he is. And I guess I guess a lot of people are saying that he's a really gullible guy, maybe a little bit, suggestible. And he basically believed that I was the one trolling him when I wasn't, because I don't even know who the hell he is. And they kept sending him, like, videos and stuff, saying that it was me, and it wasn't ever. Like, I literally don't know the guy, okay? So now I guess it's an infamous thing where people send him pizzas, and they say it's me sending them when it's not. And they claim that they're, I'm a fan of Phil's, but I'm here to harass you and stuff like that, and they're not. You know, I don't know who these people are. It's some weird running joke with his trolls to impersonate me or say I'm doing it when I'm not doing it. So I literally know nothing about this man. I don't even know who he is or what kind of content he puts out. I pay no attention. And that's the best policy to have when people are trying to do shit like that. It's like, I don't want to be involved in it. You know, I don't want to harm the guy. I don't know anything about him. So I stay out. And I'm staying out. I know nothing about this man. I wish people would leave him alone, but it's not me doing it. It sounds like his trolls are pretty malicious. Okay? Okay. Alright. Anyway, I will help your sons.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time.
So meet them at Wayne Priory, where I already was.
A drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
So this is a side quest. The Killing Field. Okay. Who's this?
May the wind be on your back.
Emfrid.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Rumors. Rumors seem to be interesting in this game, huh?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Okay.
Not bad work.
We'll probably have to check out both guilds. The Fighters and what was the other one? The Mages Guild, I think, is in this town. We can check those out. Chorrol.
In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the
Coral.
Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead?
Well,
What's
not all his
next?
sons, but let's not tell her that. Okay.
Be seeing you.
That's him. Who's this? Reynold Germain.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else.
The guy was like Christian
Apologies,
Slater.
my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say?
Definitely doesn't
Well,
sound
I'm
like Christian Slater.
Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you.
A job?
You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Okay. Alright. So, separated at birth. It sounds to me like this guy might have a twin he's not aware of. Right? If someone it sounds like it looks exactly the same as him. Maybe he has an unknown twin.
Good afternoon.
Urana.
Be gone, weakling. I have no use for you.
Excuse me, asshole? What the fuck? You're sitting here eating some fucking crunchy nuts or something. You tell me I'm a weakling? Jeez, you're a dick. Be gone, weakling. I have no use for you. Fucking jerk. Okay, I guess we'll keep exploring the town. Be gone, weakling! Well, fuck you too.
Hello.
The barracks. The Great Hall. Who's the head of Chorrol? Or Coral? It's Coral, right? Coral! Can we go to the throne room and talk to the King of Coral? Okay. Now it looks smooth, right? So now it looks smooth to you guys, correct? It's so weird that when I'm in the town, it shows dropping of frames. But here it's like beautifully smooth. That is so weird. And again, it's in my capture setup of OBS, it's not showing CPU maxing and it's not showing frame rate drop. But it's definitely dropping frames. That is so weird.
Citizen.
Huh. I have no idea. Here we go. Here's the rulers. Are you the rulers of Coral? Coral!
Hello. Welcome to Castle Coral.
Countess Ariana Valga.
It's a pleasure
Ah!
to meet you.
Too close.
I am Countess Velga of Coral.
Oh.
I wish I had time to chat.
Damn, she got
I'm
garlic breath.
afraid
Woo!
I'm in the middle of an investigation.
She's in the middle of an investigation. Let's do rumors and hear about the investigation.
Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the east, though, things are a bit more challenging.
Ding
and
dong
one can
die.
make a name for oneself.
Anyway, okay, what's the investigation?
Can someone please shut up this
I'm
dude
sorry,
who's being a
but the
moron?
investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to discuss it.
So I would have to do that disposition dance. The persuasion dance.
We'll see.
We have to do the persuasion dance. We're gonna try it. Ready? She hates this. She likes this. She doesn't. She really likes this.
Don't talk such rot. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You're wasting.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Don't talk such rot. I salute you, most impressive. Oh,
54. Disposition maxed. All right.
I'm with you completely. You seem the trusting type.
Nice.
Perhaps you can assist me.
Cool.
It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my
Wow,
bed.
who'd steal that?
If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Ronnie says, what's your favorite munchie currently? Popcorners. I just tried them about a month or two ago because I like popcorn, but I hate getting the kernels of popcorn stuck in my teeth, which happens all the time. So I tried Popcorners, and I tried both the kettle corn and the white cheddar flavors. Dude, they're so good. It's all the flavor of popcorn as a chip without the kernels. It's absolutely great. I love that snack, and it's actually way healthy for you compared to like potato chips or anything like that. So I recommend Popcorners. Okay. I guess we're going to help her.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
Ew!
Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Common.
Thank you! Thank you so much. Time to accuse before I've done any kind of investigation at all. You can accuse someone right away. It's pretty funny, huh? Any elves yet? I don't think we've seen any elves in this town, right? Stolen painting.
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon
Aw,
the lifeless
that's
pigments
sad.
and canvas.
For lost love. Got the clues?
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
I guess maybe we'll do this. We'll do this mission. It's called Canvas the Castle. Okay. Chancellor Okato.
As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Okato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being.
Give her the Botox? That's messed up. Don't say that. Come on. She's an old woman. You know. This is what you're going to look like when you're old. You know that, right? Look at me. Look, hold on a second. Hold on a second here, okay? Look at... Oh. Look at me. Look at this face. It's hideous. Look at my... Look at this. Acne. Look at these brow lines. Look at the big wrinkles and swollen... You're going to look like this one day. All right? And you're going to be wearing this same Viking hat as well. So you better just get used to it. And if you start making fun of people for their physical appearance, shame on you. You're going to look like that. Anyway. Oh, let's see here. Buy a house in town. How much would that cost?
I don't trust you enough to talk about
You
that.
probably got to do her quest, huh?
Chanel and Orgnov both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks.
Bitneld.
Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Okay. So we got the captain of the guard, 2 people in the castle, in the private quarters, and then this guy who sounds like an orc, who sounds like he's either going to be at the store or kind of like moving around.
Good luck, investigator.
I don't think the bodyguard's going to know anything, huh?
Something to report?
Gather clues.
I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Rumors?
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
Good for
Take that as you will.
Books are, you know,
You
good
too.
stuff. They make you smart when you read them. Unless you're reading crappy books like Twilight. Who the hell's Lathe Wavrick?
Hello, I'm Leith Wavrick, the Chief Herald and Countess Velga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
All right. Rumors.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
That's not a rumor. Gather clues.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnulf has been acting a bit unusual.
Huh.
His abuse of drink has gotten worse.
Uh-oh, he's getting drunk. He's a drunkard.
Taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit.
How much is he drinking? Jeez.
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected.
It's pretty bad. He's drinking so much, he's drinking himself into frickin', like, you know,
Fare thee well.
being a poor person. Okay, here we go. Laith Waverick, the Castle Herald, told me he observed Orngulf having a drinking problem and often asking for money to fund his new habit. I should continue questioning suspects. Let's make this our active quest for now. Okay. So we have several different people we have to find and talk to. The hell? That is a Varla stone. We've seen those in Skyrim. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Wait. I can't go in these. They're red. This one is not. So this one, if I lockpick it, I can go in. We haven't tried lockpicking at all, have we? We should try lockpicking, huh? Do I have any whale tail gin yet left? I do have some whale tail gin left. Yes, I do. I had a drink or two of it since Christmas, but I still have a lot of it left. Oh, she gave me the key for it. I see.
Anytime.
I'm not going to ask the generic guard anything. He's probably just a rube. We got to find important people. Named people.
How can I help?
You can get out of my way. Shut up.
By what right do you disturb
Here he is. I can't see him, though. Oh!
Go on.
Walked right at me. Okay, here's some rumors, first of all. $100 for a shot tonight, says Ronnie. Ronnie, you're saying if I get a $100 tip, will I take a shot of gin tonight? On the late stream? Maybe. Okay, let me put it this way. If we finish Resident Evil 1 Remake within the hour that I think we will, and we're in the second hour where we're determining what survival horror game we're playing, then I could have a shot on stream.
Are
But
you a
only when we're
functional
done. When
retard?
we're done
I
with
have
the
to
serious
ask.
shit, you know? Alright. I mean, that's good gin. Anyway.
You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think.
Why, are you going to be here, Ronnie? Are you saying something? Are you insinuating something? Anyway, gather clues.
I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle.
We got to do the schmoozing. All right, so let's see.
This better be good.
Ready? Hates it, likes it, not really, kind of likes it. Hates it, likes it, not really. We'll do not really.
You're wasting your breath.
Hates it.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Likes it, doesn't really like it, but
Well,
boom.
That's really funny.
27. Okay. So, doesn't like it at all.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Kind of likes it. Doesn't like it at all. Here, we'll do this.
That's just talk. Oh, what a great story.
I got worse. Likes it, doesn't like it, neutral, like, strong like. So doesn't like it.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Likes it.
Remarkable. You're wasting.
38.
Oh, that's great.
Very nice jump there.
That's really too much. Not now. Not really. Is that so?
51.
That's really funny. Don't try to manipulate me. Remark. Oh, that's great. Is that so? I wish I could say that. Don't try to manipulate.
51.
That's really
Speechcraft
funny.
up again.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish I could. You can
58. Disposition
That's
max.
Really funny.
Okay. Dutchman says sorry. Why are you saying sorry, Dutch? What's wrong? You don't have to apologize. What are you apologizing for, Dutch?
Do you
Thank
want to
Carlos.
play
Well
the
done.
fucking game?
All right, so I think we did it. Now we can get the clues.
I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you.
I guess we'll bribe him.
Thank you. How kind. Huh. I don't remember seeing Channel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all of the rain falling. As far as Channel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him
Too
drinking
loud.
in the west tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Okay. Interesting.
Do you know Renaud Germain?
It's too loud.
The fellow who lives on the west side
Stop
of
it with the
Coral?
music.
I saw him in Chedenol recently and said hi. He pretended he didn't know me. I was quite irritated and haven't spoken to him since. But I wonder, was he really trying to be a fool? Or was something wrong?
All right.
Good day.
Orok Grogoth mentioned he was in the castle the entire night because it was raining. He didn't see Organoff or Chanel. He mentioned he had caught Organoff drinking in the West Tower once. When he had threatened to tell the Countess about it, Organoff apparently stopped. I should continue questioning the suspects that the Countess recommended. Okay. You can only go to the areas that were allowed. No, I don't think we're allowed anywhere else right now, right? These are all locked. All locked. Yep.
Hello there. Hi there. Have you seen the Briants and their dogs? I've seen them. How can I...
I think that's different back here. This seems to be locked. Every door's locked, so I can't go anywhere else. Just back to the Great Hall, right? Yep. Okay, back to the Great Hall it is. Okay. What else? What's this? It's the book. Talk to him already.
What?
No one in here? Nope. You have full access to the castle during the quest? How? It showed it was all red doors. I couldn't go in any of them. It was saying you couldn't go in them. You'd be in trouble, right?
Let's hear it.
We should go look for the captain of the guard. He said that we talked to, right? Anything here? Paintbrush. Oh boy. Well, like in the game, of course. Captain of the Guard is usually at the barracks or patrolling the town, so we gotta find him. There's 2 more people in the castle I'm supposed to talk to. I don't know where the hell they are.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Well met. Excellent. How goes it?
These are normal
Goodbye.
guards.
You too. Hello there.
Normal guard. They're all normal guards. No captain. Ah! Bitneld the Curse Bringer.
Bitnell, the Curse Bringer. Captain
What a
of the
name.
Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
Rumors.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say
Everyone
that
said the same
Daedra
thing.
came from Oblivion and burned the whole city
I already
to
took
the
care of
ground.
Kvatch. Relax. Alright, some clues.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time.
The
at
West Tower. Everyone's going to the West
I asked
Tower.
her about it. She said it involved her spell research.
Ah ha ha.
I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for
We
me.
gotta go to this West Tower. Right? We gotta go wherever this West Tower is. Yep. There's something going on at the West Tower. We've got to go to the West Tower ourselves and see what's there. It's the only way we're going to get answers. So, where's the West Tower? Shoot. East View, North View, Great Hall. What's the West? Where's the West Tower? Where the hell is it? have to go through here to do it, to get to it? The red marker is it? Oh, okay.
What do I do?
You again.
Organolf, here we go. Wait, I was talking to you, fuckface. Get back here. I was gonna talk to you.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
Well, this guy's an asshole, huh? Stolen painting.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
Jade, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm happy too. It was a good day, right? Rumors?
You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think.
Investigation.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
Gather clues.
So if you're going to be an
Who do you
asshole,
think
you're going to be
you
treated
are,
like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions.
Yeah, why wouldn't you ask a guy made into a dance?
Oh.
Persuade.
What? You're a big fat liar. I'm not buying that one. I won't. Oh, I like that. A lot.
Of course you do.
I won't. That's great. You're a. Don't be silly. That's a bit excessive, don't you? I won't fight you. You're full of it.
You're full of it.
You win this one. Oh, I like that. A lot. You don't be silly.
It.
Oh, I like that. You're a big fat liar. Was that? I can't argue with that.
49. We're getting him up here. Hello, New Jack.
That's great. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't make. That's a bit excessive, don't you? Blah. That's great. I can't argue with
3.
that. I won't fight you. Don't be. Oh, that. Blah blah blah. What a bore. That's great. I won't. I'm not.
Oh, back down to
You're
40.
A big fat liar. Oh, that's great. I doubt.
50.
You got a point.
Speed trap went up again. Oh.
Don't be silly. You win this one. Blah blah.
46.
Oh, I like that. A lot. Say, that's really funny. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? You.
Oh, I can't get him high enough.
Say, you're full. I'm not.
55.
You win this one. Blah blah blah. What a. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's enough. I'm
55
not
again.
buying that one. Say, that's really funny. Don't be silly. You. Blah,
58.
blah, blah.
Disposition
What a
maxed.
bore.
Okay.
That's not bad. Who do you think you are questioning? Oh, it's. I'm listening. How nice. It's just.
Here we go.
Theft. I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
So I guess that's it. When I asked about the night in question, Organoff told me he spent a bit of time arguing with the delivery boy in the Great Hall who had a bit of an accident with a wine shipment in the rain, and then he spent the rest of the night in his room. I should continue questioning the suspects that the Countess recommended. Okay.
To work for poor old Organoff.
Interesting.
Any luck yet?
Okay, her. She's next.
Hello. You searching for something?
Thank you, Renoa Hartilli, for renewing your membership for 2 months. I'm glad Oblivion has won. Fire. Also, you should major speech. Oh, I'll try. You know, the speechcraft is fun to do, so we'll see. Okay.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
Rumors?
Ah, Coral. Easy access to all the other cities of Cyrodiil.
$110.09
Okay, investigation?
from
Yes,
PayPal.
I've heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Gather clues.
I am sorry.
Yep. We gotta do this. Okay. Here we go again.
All right.
So she likes admiration. She doesn't like joking. She likes boasting. Ugh.
You're wasting your breath. You should be ashamed. Really now. Well done.
Well done.
Is that so?
Hates that. Likes that.
I wish I could say that. You should be what a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. You're revolting.
Thanks.
42.
42. There we go. You're revolting. I agree.
What a one. That's just talk. You're remarkable.
I'm glad I'm revolting. I'm glad you agree with me.
You're what a
The
wonderful.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
You're revolting.
You're revolting. You gotta love that.
Goodness, what can I say? Not funny. Not even a little bit. What a... You can't scare me.
Wanna make a bet? Ugh.
Please, You're revolting. I wish... That's
47.
just talk.
Damn it.
Get away from me. I wish I could say that. Goodness, what? You're wasting your breath. Oh, please. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. I wish you should be ashamed.
6. We're almost there.
Oh, please. Get away from me. Really? What a
56 again.
wonderful
Oh my god. So close.
Well done. Oh, that's foul. What a one.
57. We're getting up there.
That's just. You're a.
62.
You're such a charmer. You're a. I wish. Goodness.
66.
You're wasting your breath. Oh, well, no.
72.
You're wasting
Disposition
your
maxed.
breath.
Okay.
All right, I get it. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
When I asked about the night in question, Chanel told me that she spent some time in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. She made her way to the dining area off to the Great Hall. Finally, she went to her quarters to sleep. I've spoken to all the possible suspects. Now I should concentrate on gathering clues if I'm to solve the crime.
Until your return.
Which I think what we need to do is we need to go to that western tower. Right? How do I select my quests? I don't remember. Already forgot. I need to find clues. So how would I find clues? Can you find clues in their rooms? Here, I should save. If you just did a lot, let's save up. Can you find any clues in their rooms? Bunch of paint. She used to have painting supplies concealed in a lectern in her room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious. I think I should continue searching for more clues. Oh, really? Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
Any luck yet?
Huh. Man, I don't know.
I didn't do that.
If you see stuff. Oh God, look what I just did.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't
Anything
think
else I
about
can find
WWE
here?
champions. You do.
So she likes.
You probably know way more about
all
the
we know,
fucking
though.
game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
What's this? There's like a hole in the wall there. Look at that. You see that? There's a hole in the wall. What the hell is that? That's got to be something significant, no? Why would there be a hole in her wall like that?
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
There's another one right there.
Any luck yet?
What's with all the holes in the wall? It's so weird. There's another one. There's 100 of these things. Well, that's about it. I don't really see anything else in her room.
Any luck yet?
Keep investigating. Western Tower. This is where we want to go. We want to go to the Western Tower. Seriously. Okay. Arch Tower. What the hell? Whoa! Trap door? Where am I now? I'm underground. Oh! I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue looking for more clues. Fun! So we know it's her. She's the painter, right? We know that. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. I received a $5 tip. Are you going to do DLCs as well? I've just tuned in. Right now, I'm not committing to anything. I don't know how long the game is or anything like that. I've never played the DLCs. I don't know how much they cost. Basically, I'm a noob to this game. If we're playing this game at length and you guys enjoy it, and you want us to do the DLCs and it makes sense, then we'll do them. But I'm not committing to that only because I don't know enough about the game yet. Okay, but so far, so good. But so we have a painter. That's all we know. Activate unusual painting. Doesn't really do anything. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Okay. So that's the tower. The Arch Tower. Nothing important in here that I can see. Trapdoor. No. Alright, I guess we go back. Alright, so there we go. We know that she's a painter. And we know that it was her painting, right? I can't do this. How am I going to do this? You're not supposed to go in here, are you? Lady Volga's bedchambers? I'll try, but I don't think you're supposed to do this. Like, how do you do this shit? How the hell does this work? I have skill of 15. But wow, how do you get this to open? How would you even get this lock to work? I don't think you can get it to work, right? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to get it to work.
What do I do?
Let's see. I received another tip.
What do I do?
Oh, Jesus.
What do I do?
How are you doing?
Greetings, investigator.
Thanks. Thanks, stupid. You opened your door. That was complete luck. Okay, I just got a $2 tip. Shout out to a Daniel and a DeAndre, apparently. All right, shout out to Daniel and DeAndre. Thank you for the $2 tip. That was pretty good. I charged into the room. Charge right in and see what's in here. A complete luck. Let's see. So where was the missing picture? How do you do these? How on earth would you open this? I have no idea. Maybe you just can't. Maybe you have to have the skill to do it. The prerequisite skill. The 5 songs of King Wolfenstuben, or whatever his name is. Wolfenstein.
What do I do?
Well, I don't see anything in here. This doesn't look very important. So I guess we didn't actually need to be in there. Okay. You push the pin up and press activate when in position. Yeah, but don't all the pins have to be up? No, I don't know how to press. People are saying you have to press A. Okay, hold on. How does it work? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I stole something completely by accident. A sweet cake. Where is it? Where's the thing I was lockpicking? I don't remember where it was now. Right here? Fuck! Well, it doesn't work.
I'm Japanese.
It seriously doesn't work. I wish you guys didn't tell me that, because I just wasted all those lockpicks. This shit doesn't work.
What do I do?
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's fucked up. This lockpick is stupid. I just wasted a ridiculous amount of lockpicks on nothing. This shit doesn't work. Okay. You probably need a way high skill to do it, is what it is. It probably becomes much easier when you have a skill level.
Greetings.
That's just a great hall. Steal his broom. It's fucked up. So he doesn't have anything but liquor. That's all he has. What a life. Lathan's quarters?
How are you?
This guy? No, don't see anything special here. Nothing special there. So far, the only evidence we've even found was that she's a painter. So it could have something to do with her.
Yes.
That's about it, right? We haven't found anything else. This guy's place is a mess. Clean it up. My torch went out, you fucker. Crumpled pieces of paper.
Read a child's annuid or annuid.
Anything in the East Tower, do you think? We're running out of time to finish the quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. We're gonna have to just continue it next time if I can't figure this out. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Right?
What do I do?
Nothing. There's nothing going on here. After you bump a pin, hit pause immediately. If there's a small gap between the pin and the top, press A immediately after you unpause. What the hell?
Hi there. How are you?
I don't think there's anything else to do. Is that the only evidence? That's the only evidence I found. Yeah. Someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue looking for more clues. I don't know. I don't know. What else? I don't see anything else.
Hey,
unless we go back to her quarters again, maybe I missed something.
Could happen here. No doubt. Renal Germain has. Yes.
Did I miss something in her room? I don't know. I don't see anything missed.
Any luck yet?
I don't know. Well, unless anyone gives me a tip, I don't think I'm going to figure this out, just being honest. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know, man.
Any luck yet?
What do I do?
Spins with you, look.
What do I do?
I don't know. There's gonna be the mess in here, the South Tower. Looks like someone comes here to drink, right? Courtyard and dining room. Tyrana said that she had mentioned she was in the courtyard and the dining room, so maybe try those. Where the fuck are those? Where's the dining room? I have no idea where the dining room is.
You again? Would you
Here?
mind?
Greetings, investigator.
Here's the dining room. What's that? I found paint stains and a paint footprint on the carpet in the dining area at the Grand Hall. I now have enough clues to make an accusation. So we're going to accuse her. We're going to say she's the painter, and there's messy paint everywhere. It was her who did it. Right? Yeah, but it would be great if we could find the painting. Right?
Pardon
She also went from the courtyard. Which is where?
Greetings.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Out here. This is the courtyard. Would have been nice if we could actually found the painting she stole, right? What do I do? I think that's it. I don't see any other evidence, right? Maybe that's it. Maybe when it said, give me balance to the super chat. When enjoying Need for Speed Unbound, you're getting better than your last Need for Speed. You think ASAP Rocky will be removed from Unbound if found guilty? I don't even know he's accused of something. I didn't even know he was accused of anything. I don't know anything about the guy. I never heard of him until I was playing the game. Should we just make the accusation? I think maybe that's the evidence that we needed. Yeah. I guess we're gonna do it. We're gonna make an accusation.
I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit.
Alright, here we go.
When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain and see if they will confess. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice.
Okay, we have to go
Good
find
luck,
her. Where the hell is she? Is
investigator.
she still where she was, or did she move?
Let's hear it.
There she is. Oh, you're not going to bed. Wake up. You're in trouble.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
Accuse.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
Very well.
Oh!
I confess to the crime.
Whoa!
But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my
Wow.
crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Death. Death.
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine.
So I gotta go tell, what's her name? No, what the hell? I went the wrong way. I locked myself in a side tower. Oops. Shit.
Welcome to
Now
the
where
Great
is she?
Hall of
Uh-oh.
Castle Corridor.
Now I lost her. She's not in here anymore. Oh, crap. Where'd she go? We gotta find her. Ah! I'm stuck!
Anytime now. What?
Wake up! Damn.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
Alright, here we go.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime. She has always been such a
My
nice
laugh
member
sounds like
of our
ack,
court.
ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go,
She never dances without
or,
costume.
right.
She should be banished
Does that sound
from
like
Castle
ack,
Coral
ack,
and
ack, ack,
stripped
ack?
of her duties.
All right. It sounds nothing like that at all.
However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed.
What?
But she is
Too
never
lenient.
to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job
Thank you,
well
DC. He's
done.
come to us with
As
a
reward,
haiku for
related, I
Oblivion.
still have
This
it.
bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
A bounty of gold and gems. I can't wait to see what I got. So, Oblivion haiku, first ever. Towering mountains, thriving forests full of life, underground hideouts. Thank you, DC. Good to see you, and thank you. Do this. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Okay.
Sure, that's cute. Such adventures. How I envy you. Oh, don't waste your flattery on me. Sure, that's not now. That's amazing. You can't scare me. Not bad at all. Don't. Such a... Oh, please. You're Sure. Don't try. Such adventures.
Maxed.
How I envy you. It's a matter of trust. And I don't trust you enough yet.
I need that money. I really do.
bribing
that
the
money.
freaking person in charge
For
of the whole
bills.
town.
For me? I'm sorry, but We'll see. For me? Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. Tell me more. Every little bit helps. Look, I like you.
Stop this!
Farewell.
We'll do this next time. This is absolutely ridiculous. She's taking forever. I'm not going to give her all my money just to give her the opportunity to let me buy a house in town. So you guys did a celebratory, well, you did enough likes for a second bubble blow, although we're at the end of the stream. Let me hurry up and do it. Thank you. Whoa, that was a good one. Thank you guys for your engagement and your support today. I really appreciate it. There was also a final dollar tip, it looks like. The game is hard for people who need a lot of hand-holding. I wouldn't make this a playthrough. Well, guess what? It is a playthrough. So thank you guys very much for a great first Oblivion stream. We actually advanced the plot a little bit and then immediately jumped into side content, which I'm enjoying. Hope that you guys are liking the playthrough. I am as well. And I can't wait for more in a few days. Actually, a couple days, right? Today's Saturday. We're continuing it on Monday. So thank you all. Until next time. And by the way, let me know what you think if you're watching on demand. I did notice some of the videos do have choppiness. I'm not sure how to avoid that. I don't know why it even was caused. So, it is what it is, I guess. Thank you all. Until Oblivion continues in a couple of days. Peace out. See you then. Okay. Guys, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I did. Now, I'm going on break. I'm going to eat a delicious dinner. I'm going to upload today's gameplay to the channel. Alright? I'm going to take a shower. That's correct. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake. And for the second half of the stream, it's going to be some Q&A where we're going to talk about what should be the next survival horror game that I play. Will it be Resident Evil 0 or will it be Signalis? Okay? It sounds to me like Ronnie is actually not going to be tipping me $100 for a shot of gin. I don't know why he said that. I guess his brother yelled at him or something. But anyway, hopefully I see you all tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for survival horror fun. If not, tomorrow I do have a major stream of both the Level 1 podcast and more of the One Piece Odyssey playthrough. However, That's the only stream tomorrow. Tomorrow there's no late stream because I'm doing patron stuff, but I return on Monday, and that's when you'll see more Oblivion. If you're wondering, it's Monday's main gameplay stream, okay? All right, guys, I will see you tonight. Peace out and see you then later. Say goodbye.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Oh.